Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hi, my name is Tiri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off!
Where the heck did the book go? Oh, what? What? Why is it levitating?
How long ago was your tongue
This
in your
makes no
ass?
sense. Why is it levitating?
At least an hour.
No comment.
Hello. Nice, kinetic. Hello, how's everyone? Hi, Knock. You seem chipper today. How are you? I like the heya! Exclamation point. Hi, Shanzad. How's it going? Hey, Kinetic. Hi, Alonzo. What's up, everybody? How's your day going? 90 stream streak! Well, what do you know? 90! Nice. Thanks for streaking through the chat 90 times, Knock. Hey, Taildos. What's up, dude? Hey, Panther. I knew you were here when I heard the lurk sound. The headset was on my desk and I was in the kitchen. So I was like, I don't know, 30 feet away, probably. And I heard, fuck off! And I was like, Panther's lurking. Thanks, Panther. Hey, dude guy. Waking up from a nap. Okay, Panther. Oh, happy Saturday. Hey, Isabella. Hey, LSU. It's going well. How are you? I had a pretty good, productive day. I had a headache all day, but I did yard work. And it sucked. But, yeah. A bunch of stuff done. Mowed the lawn and pulled some weeds and dug up some sod that started growing around my rose bush and where my callas are planted. Because I have not been maintaining the area well. So, trying to fix that. I burned myself today. Pretty bad. I mean, it's not real like burned, but it's a big area. I was getting a little overexcited, overconfident with the I was turning a roast that was way oversized for my Instant Pot. And it slipped and splashed oil out. And I was like, I yelled. I was like, ah, fuck. And my window was open. I was like, well, hopefully my old lady neighbor isn't outside. I'm laughing so hard I might spill my coffee. It's like too hot. I'm sitting here like wanting to drink it. Oh, I'm really good at burning myself in the kitchen. I have never cut myself, but it's not super uncommon for me to burn myself. It's usually just a little, like my arm just barely touched like the edge of a pan, or just get way overconfident and don't give any fucks. And then I burn myself. I'm like, shit. Yeah, great. I'm very careful with knives though. Cuts are like, ugh. I'm like way less afraid of burns than I am knives apparently. The kids, well, Kate showed me my early Mother's Day present because the scouts got the flowers to deliver this weekend, and I got 2 hanging baskets. I was expecting maybe 1 after what Ed said. And Kate's trying to yodel. What is that? Is that a fidget? Can I have it? I like it.
It's mine. Jonathan bought it.
But I like it.
But it's mine.
Is it 3D printed? Let me
Yes, it is. This.
It's not fun to see a thing when you're grabbing it from me.
I want. See, the top part is 3D printed. The base part is 3D printed. There's a little like plastic recycler in there attached to it.
It's basically a keyboard key that
Yeah,
you
it
can
is.
just sit and...
So it's supposed to be.
Are her nail colors matching? Actually, they kind of are.
They are.
Did you do yours at I Am Papa's?
She did mine.
Oh, her nails are freaking long right now. Look at these gorgeous nails. They can't see them. There we go. Look at these gorgeous nails. Mine are like old paint. Yeah, they're accidentally matching.
Mom's over here looking worse than me.
She goes, Mom's over here looking worse than
I'm
me.
kidding.
Wow.
You're the one wearing makeup.
Wow. Wow.
I meant nail wise.
There's a treat redeem. You guys get to see my Bernie arm while I get the treats. Look, Kate, I burned myself. Look what I did.
What did you do?
Oil splash
Bad.
on me.
Bad girl.
I know.
Bad.
I
You're not
know.
supposed to hurt yourself.
All right, treat for Casper from Taildos. Get a treato, you silly cat. I have to hold it there for him or he loses it and he's just like helpless. He's such a doofus. Hey Chanel, how's it going? I'm doing good, just chilling. Another $1. Nice, LSU. I'm so tired from yesterday. I slept for 16 hours. It's fine. Was it all the night marketing? Did we wear you out? You guys had me up pretty late. Fully extended stream. Let's go.
Why is there a jar of pickles on the ground?
So there's a jar of pickles on the ground over there because of the other really stupid thing that happened, Kate. I opened the pantry to take the wrong Instant Pot out. I didn't even need that one. I needed the big one. I took it out and the cord was like touching, it was like around the pickles and it fell out onto the floor and I was like panicked thinking that the giant pickle jar would have shattered. It didn't shatter, but the seal popped and it spilled a little. So I ended up forgetting to put it in the fridge. And so that's sitting on the hallway floor. There's a giant jar of pickles on the hallway floor because mom forgot. So it needs to go whenever. Don't pick it up by the lid, daughter. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! Everything's fine. Treat for Shadow from Taildos. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Sounds like a fun day. I know. It's a wonder I didn't like, I don't know, have a rock fly out of the mower and like go through my leg or something. Like I'm just accident prone today, I guess. Freaking dumb. Let's see, where were we? But yeah, it was a good day. I feel productive. Got some yard work done. This week I filled my yard to breathe in, and so today I was filling my neighbor's because her yard is immaculate. So she never has anything. That's not true. She has very little each week because her plants and yard, she's like got this gorgeous, perfectly pruned and weeded oasis. And then there's my shitty weed filled property right next to it. Yet I have a better view of her roses. Because I go over this arch, we can see them over from the backyard. I'm like, I win. My yard sucks, but your roses are pretty. And I have the best view. Anyway, I have some new flowers and I'm excited about those. And my roses are doing well. And my callas are coming up.
MadCat84 just resubscribed.
MadCat, thank you for the 37 months. 10 out of 10 precious and whatnot. Look at them claws, right? Oh, they're being lectured. I was going to tell Kate what you said. No, sorry. See, what happened was you were wrestling with food and you lost. Yeah. Now I have a like ginormous pork roast cooking and it smelled really good while I was searing it when I was flipping it over. And then I ended up cutting it. I didn't know if I could because the bones seemed to go all the way through it. I was like, can I cut this? I did find a spot to cut it so it fit better. But yeah, before I did that, I was like trying really hard to get it to fit, to sear what the main, like the biggest part of it. And it was not, it was like, no, fuck you. Did you want your arm? Cause yeah, now going to be oil burned. Sort of lost. She still gets to eat it later. That's true. Oh, tiger shark. Nice. Pickles. That was random. Just going through chat. I'll pay for the pickle jar because I need one to shove my nephew in so he does not get any taller than me. To which I'm joking, John L. That is so good. What? How long have they been out? They're probably still good. They're pickles. Of course they're still good. I wasn't worried about them. I don't think pickles would go bad sitting out of the fridge. Why do we put them in the fridge? Do we need to put them in the fridge? I don't think they probably need it, do they? But you were saying they were in the hall because they were bad. No, I just forgot to pick them up and so here I am in the hallway with my pantry open and these pickles fall out. I have an Instant Pot in my hand. I put the Instant Pot back. I had to wipe up the little bit of pickle juice that spilled. It wasn't much, but enough to let me know that, hey, the seal's broken, right? So I went to go get a paper towel to wipe it up and close the door and then walked away. Like, I forgot. I just left the pickles sitting there. I put them upright and shoved them to the corner and then just like forgot I did that. You just didn't need that arm today. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Hooded Dog. How are you? How you been? Hello, Farragus. They stay crunchy longer. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We always put them in the fridge, and I've never really thought about it. It just seems like since they're pickled, that they would like, I don't know. I wasn't worried about them like spoiling per se. Warm v cold pickle. Where we at? Oh yeah, cold pickles are better. I have problems with my teeth though. I can't eat cold berries anymore. I have to let them sit out on the counter for a little while because the juice is getting. I have deep pockets, like these 2 molars, and then these ones aren't great either for the back. And if cold liquid gets in there, it fucking hurts so bad. Sucks. But I'm working on it. All the water flossing. I floss every night. My dentist was like, do you floss in the morning? I was like, oh, no. She's like, yeah, that would help. I was like, oh. What am I flossing in the morning? I flossed last night. Anyway, I brush in the morning because I can't stand not to. But yeah. I might be doing, they have the new antibacterial treatment that they do. It's like stupid expensive though. Well, not really. It's just another thing to add to my dental bill. I might end up doing that next time. Thank you. As of yesterday, he has reached my shoulder. I'm betting by the end of summer he will be taller than me. That's bonkers. How old is he again? Like you've probably told me. Oh, just been cleaning and being productive. I felt like I missed stuff from you, Janelle, and I had, and I'm glad I looked because I'm super proud of you. He's 10. Dang. And he's almost. Wait, what did you say? He's up to. Oh, your shoulder. Kate is 10 and she's like here on me. Freaking getting there. I was gonna say 10 as a joke. That's so funny. Well, he's the same age as Kate, so I should be able to remember that. Jonathan's gonna be 9 in a month. Means I have to plan a kid birthday party. Ugh. It's crazy. Weird. And Kate's gonna be 11 in August. And she's going to middle school? Ew. What? I have a 10-year-old nephew, almost 9-year-old nephew, and 14-year-old nephew. Nice. All the nephews. Your family popping out all the boys. They need a tiny pause button on the back of their neck. I know, I'm not ready. Although I was thinking of things that we had to worry about when the kids were toddlers, and I'm like, thank goodness. You know, that I'm so done with that. Like, them just getting into stupid stuff and hurting themselves by accident, you know, like Jonathan used to eat everything he found. It was like the worst. And then he was like a freaking ninja, not a ninja. He was like, he could get into anything. And, I'm so glad that that's done. Like, he's smart enough to know now not to freaking eat a bottle of Tums. Although, thank goodness, Tums are not, you know, I ended up looking into it and checking with the doctor and stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, that won't hurt him. It's not ideal, but it won't hurt him. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Huh. Oh. Why? Why? Okay, continue. Next. Next. You can stop making that sound now. I forgot I wanted to open St. Jude stuff. Are you gonna fix the pressure cooker? You don't know how to use it? All I do is put the lid on and lock it and then push buttons. So what do you... Okay, I'll come in there. Hold on. One sec, okay? Oh gosh, that smells good though. Ed came and told me. I'm glad you caught that. That would have been unfortunate if it was 5 o'clock and the pressure cooker was still hissing. Ed came to tell me that the pressure cooker wasn't coming to pressure. He claims to not know how to use it, but this man can take apart and put together and do, like, build anything. Because of the way Jonathan is, he was like that too. Where he just, like, opened everything and took everything apart. He can fix anything, and he seems to think he can't fix it without my telling him how to use the thing. I don't know, man. He's just trying to make me feel useful, I think. Crown, hello, how are you? Or our current toddler is a does this bounce kid. Oh my gosh, it's broken more than the other 3 kids combined. Oh my gosh. All of a sudden I'm picturing a tattoo on the back of someone's neck of a cat/puppy paw. A pause button. Knock. What in the world? Hi, Andarl. How are you? And that's crazy. Time flies. I still remember when you thought you were surprising us with Kate. When you thought you were surprising us with Kate. Wait, what do you mean? What? You guys knew or something? And I thought you didn't? He knows how to get you to do it. I mean, I don't know why it's not pressurizing. It's not one with the lever that you like turn. Oh, I'm so glad you figured it out. Good job, babe. Apparently, when I had the debacle and got my lovely burn to show for it, apparently I got enough like seasoning stuff, like the rub from the roast, caked on the top of the Instant Pot bowl that it couldn't pressurize. It was just like, wasn't that much, I didn't think, but I was a little busy trying to make sure that my skin didn't melt off my arm. So my bad. And then I went to clean it off and it was like hard. I'm like, I'll soak it later. Apparently that's not an option. So Ed's probably going to scrape it off and take the coating off with it. We'll see what happens. I don't know, dude. Do you need my help? I don't know. Can you do it? Can you figure it out? I wasn't meant to sound mean, by the way. I'm asking. I was having trouble getting it off of there, so I was going to soak it later. So hopefully it comes off. Maybe the steam from it trying to pressurize will help. Oh no. Mom life. You guys see it. Like, I don't sugarcoat anything. All right. I'm making my go live posts. And then I have a St. Jude thing I want to open. And I also have a thing that Tiltify sent me that I want to show you guys. And I want to ask you if, I don't know, if I understand how to use it. Maybe you guys know. Maybe you guys can guess. Or confirm or deny. All right. Okay. First thing I'll show you is the Tiltify thing. It's just not paused. You are a butthead. Congrats on your Marlin that you can't see. Thanks for the splash, by the way. I needed that, ABC. Instant pothole. Now that's a quote. Oh yeah, when you announced that you were pregnant, I remember saying I knew something was up. Oh, was I acting weird? We're talking about when I announced I was pregnant, because we're talking about how old the kids are and how time flies. That's all. When I was pregnant with Kate? Yeah. He goes, who's pregnant? And then he was like, was this 11 years ago, approximately? First he said 9. I was like, yeah. He's like making sure I'm not. Why would I announce it to them before I told you? Like, just making sure our heart stopped for no reason. He doesn't want any more. So I don't want any more. I can't make up my mind, so he decides for me because I can't make up my mind. It's pretty much just being married. All right. I got a thing from Tiltify, you guys. It's pretty awesome. Can I show you? I'm going to show you. So I was wondering why this is blank. Tiltify top fundraiser, and it says lifetime achievement. And then I looked further into the package, and it has big, yeah. This $7.5K lifetime fundraising, and this $25K lifetime fundraising, and
Seek fluid intake.
but bam, baby! You can't read that one very well on cam, but it says the same thing. Oh, the sparkles make it even cooler looking. 50K, baby! We hit 50K this year.
Oh, and then, okay, I love this. And then,
And then, and so they sent me this, and I think that I'm supposed to put the pins on it? Is that, but they're so small. Is that what they are thinking? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. I don't want it right here. 30K, baby. You guys made that possible. I'm gonna be prepping. I hate that. Hate's a strong word. I struggle with the fact that not Starlight, Make-A-Wish Foundation and St. Jude are so close together, but fundraising, their focus dates are coming up for St. Jude. Too many, huh? Sorry if that sounds weird. Oh gosh. 50K.
About you.
Yeah! You fixed most things in the house, though. I don't know why we're, like, surprised.
The babies and dynamite.
It's a cooking thing. Okay.
No.
Loud clip.
No.
Whoa!
Don't do that to me. No, thank you. Me no like it.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the middle of the month to try to spread it out. I don't want to go to the end of the month. But I'm thinking like middle of the month paychecks. Okay. Yeah. I didn't really think about that until somebody mentioned it to me. I was like, oh, I think it was another fundraiser. Somebody was like, gotta think about people's payday, you know? I was was like, oh, that's fair. So, I'm thinking middle of May. So in a couple weeks. Jeez. I guess, but these look so small on here. It's so weird. But I don't know what else to do with it. I want like big numbers. I want big 50K numbers. Maybe I'll have Kate make me some out of like some white felt or red or, I don't know, pink. Pink could look cool. I'm just super proud of us and super thankful that you guys have helped me fundraise this much. And I wanted to show you the cool thing Tiltify sent me. Now I need to hang it up somewhere. I'm putting the pins on the thing because I collect pins on a beanie, but this is pretty cool for this in particular. Dude, I could put a bunch of other pins on it from games and stuff. I don't know. Because my beanie is getting full. I never wear it because it'd be weird. Like, I feel like I'd lose pins and I'd have all these little, like, dots from the pin backs on my head. Little plastic bumps. Probably wouldn't be very comfortable. Alright, what do you think? You read it? Oh, you can't see the top part. Dang it. Oh no! Now it fell too much. Can't see my cuss words, cat. What about my cuss words, cat? And some of my lights are being covered. I'll figure it out. But let's see what St. Jude sent for this year's fundraising. Well, it started yesterday and was running for the full month. Yeah, I can't do that. I know you weren't saying I needed to, but I have to do 1 week of fundraising. But I also stream 4 days a week consistently, so that would just be way too much. It'd be way too much. Guys, a week is enough for me. I used to do really long campaigns and it was exhausting. If I streamed once a week, yeah, I would absolutely do all month. If I streamed twice a week, I might even do all month. But yeah. I'll probably extend it if I feel like I need to, though. I would really love to make it to 1,000 this year. And it definitely has nothing to do with the prize lineup. No. Nothing to do with that. No, I just would love to make it to 1,000 for St. Jude. We'll see. Hey, Strideroo, how are you? Hi, Ed. Good job. Janelle says good job. Did I say hello to Rose? I think I did. It's only because we love you and you deserve it. You're awesome. Aw, LSU, heck. Thank you. I don't think I said hi to Violent Femmes. Thank you so much for the grats. Oh my gosh, I'm so rude sometimes, man. that reminds me of a story. Brief story, hopefully. The kids and Ed were over at the in-laws last night having dinner and stuff. And was it last night? I don't know. One of the nights they were over there and Jonathan was talking about how a kid was being mean to him. Or kids were saying he's slower than everyone else at some game they play at gym class. And he was like sad by it, or he was like his feelings were hurt and stuff. And his grandmother, Ed's mom, was like, next time somebody says mean things to you, you should say, well, at least I'm not rude. And I was like, you know what? I like that, because it's not really name calling if the person's being rude to you, and there's nothing wrong with telling somebody, hey, you're being rude. Like, that's not mean, like necessary, right? So I was like, I like that. And you feel like you had a comeback. And so it feels that. And then Papa goes, no, you just say, well, I can fix being slow, but you can't fix being ugly. And Ed was like, no, Papa. We don't teach our kids to say things like that. And he was like, my dad would have never said that when I was a kid. He's just a grumpy old man. And so the things just, it's so funny. He's always just been this quiet, like goes with the flow, chill guy. And these days he's like so grumpy and he has no filter, and it's health stuff. You know, after a while you just don't give a damn anymore, right? So hi Dev, how are you? Yeah, it was really funny. I laughed so hard. Hi Squishy, why did you throw my chair out the window? And how am I sitting in it? If you did that, I don't know how that's happening. Sorry, I'm just playing around. Oh, okay. Cool. Forgiven. The kid's safe version of saying, at least I'm not an asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mask Gamer, how's it going? Shitty? Oh no. I find people start acting more immature when they get older, like sort of go back to their teens. Well, when you think about it, if you get old enough, then you end up with traits you had as a baby, like incontinence. So it's like we regress as back to our babyhood. Oh, fish just paused. It shouldn't be. I forgot I was going to open this. I've been meaning to for a couple of days, actually almost a week, I think. And I just keep forgetting. Oh, nice. That tape was super easy. Okay. So tags. We're good. Okay, let's see what St. Jude sent us to fundraise this year. This year. Okay. They send us goodies to help our fundraising. We've ended up with all kinds of silly hand puppets and stuff that went to the kids. And all right, we won't stop until no child dies from cancer. You help St. Jude focus on what matters most, finding cures, saving children. Join us now at stjude.org/playlive. We got stories, tips on how to do the stream stuff. Okay, I thought this was a story. Bunch of info. What's this? Let's see. $10 could help provide a new toy for hospital play areas. $50 could help provide 13 IV bags. Wow, that's a lot. $100 could help provide 4 rehab balls. Dude, they spend their money really well. And I've got my little goal card that I never end up using, but they usually give you like a whiteboard pen too. It's kind of cool. I think last year I put it like right here, but you can rarely see what's right here. Which sucks because I have my cool little like desk mat thing. Anyway, all right. What's the pin this year? Is that a, oh my goodness. Is that a tiger? Adorable. We got a new St. Jude pin. Where's the beanie at? Covered in freaking cat hair. So I'm really sad because this is a Twitch beanie and a candle melted over the edge of the thing it was sitting on and freaking wax got stuck to it. Does anybody know how to get that out? I guess warming it up. I don't know if the Twitch logo will ever show right again, but this is where I collect all my pins. A bunch of them anyway. We got all kinds of cool St. Jude ones up there. The year. Got some ESO ones. AHA ones. And some crowd control ones. And Twitch ones. All kinds of stuff. Alright, let's put it on. Wax TMI Siri. Hair dryer. I wonder if it would bring it back to its normal state. I really like that beanie. Is you not sitting in it? Oh, the chair. Speaking of chairs, I bought a new one today for after the whole day of gaming in this cheap $30 one I have. Did you order it or do you have it yet? Like, did you go pick it up? Hopefully that was loud enough as I was turned away from the microphone. Here we go. Another pin. Hee hee. Tee hee hee. More googly eyes for the googly eye buckets. Greetings. Oh, little like thank you postcards that I never send because I don't know. Learn about St. Jude patient Malin Kate and her character Rari the Galaxy Tiger. So over the years they've added characters that the kids have made, and the new one is the tiger that's on the pin, and you can see it at the top there. This is the hero guy. They sent me two plastic action figures style sort of those. They're actually quite large. One of them glows in the dark. Oh, they're right here. He reminds me of Groot, actually. I just now got that. And the year before that, we got this one. I need shelves for all my cool stuff that I get. That they send. I should just see if I can fit them on the Madrina's shelves that I want to make. All right, and then we got St. Jude stickers we can add to the redeems. This one's really hard to see, but it looks like an astronaut. A little lady astronaut with a skirt and everything. It's very cute. Stickers. I'm gonna make a pile for all the stuff that goes in my charity box for this year. Back of the cards. Okay. Yeah, more stickers. Ooh, these are fun. These are colorful. Oh, we gotta look at these. Because you need an assistant. So true. I ordered it as of 3 hours ago. Nice. I hope you love it. I would say freeze the wax. Have the area as crumpled as you can to break it up and scrape it off. This is a lot of knockoff Groot merch. What? Don't talk that way about these kids' art. That's so rude. It's on the Twitch logo though, and could easily break it. The logo is embroidered. So we got more of these guys. Dude, these are so cool. I need to, you know what? Oh, it's not the right shape for what I want. There's a sticker that Kate made with her sticker maker thing. And it, like, the picture itself has rubbed off. And so it's just a white block on my water bottle. Dude, these are psychedelic. Freaking cool. I got the astronaut lady. These are so shiny, yeah. We got the little tiger. Goat. Love that. I need to use these more. I need to like put them on things. Like I usually do like water bottles and tumblers and stuff. I see that treat, Aaron. If you don't mind, I'm going to do it right after we open these things because my box is kind of in the way of all the things and it would just be easier. All right, looks like hand puppets or something. Oh gosh. Oh, what in the world is this? Is this meant to be worn as a hat? Okay, that's pretty small. What am I to do with it? The kids love playing with this. I know that much. What happened to my hand? I wish Casper would let me put it on his head so bad. Is it like meant to wear on your head? That would be so funny. What? Oh no. To go with my lobster hat. Thought it was jellyfish at first. Oh, the smell of the plastic is really gross. Dang. I can't make this a redeem though because I won't be able to play anything. But we got some little lobster claws. Maybe I'll just show them off anytime people have me do the lobster hat. You know, just as like a goof for the moment. Is it rubber? Yeah. And they're very strong smelling, man. Okay. All right. This is why I said, oh no. Horror, shock, pop eyes. So, how do they work though? It's like they just do that, but like, isn't the idea supposed to be that they do that and then take these to a metal concert and headbang with them? They're not on me, right? So they're sliding off. Googly eyes. They definitely sent googly eyes. That's different. Whoa, what's this? Genocide! Thank you for the raid! I was gonna play ESO, I still plan to, I promise. I just... Opening stuff for St. Jude.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
It's a wheel spinner guy!
Paint when people are better at the game than me.
Genocide! What? It's not very sportsmanlike of you, Genocide. I'd like a little mannequin to put all the stuff on. For real. I put them in grocery bags and hang them on hangers in my closet with my onesies that I use for charity. I'm telling you, half my closet is charity stuff these days. That's not true. Underneath I've got a bunch of boxes, but all right. I really want to see this in action. Should I put it together? It's a spinny wheel. Overwatch made me do it. Yeah, I get pretty toxic when I play games like Overwatch, like competitive games like that. I get it. Oh. All right. Peel off the protective film. Peel off the back paper of the arrow and stick on the plate. Peel off the back paper of the white ring, then stick on the big black circle. Oh, I see. At the very top. Oh, wow. It's so shiny. I thought it had protective film on it, but I don't think this one does. This one does. Question mark? Maybe. Can't tell. Oh yeah, this one definitely does on the other side. Oh my gosh. I don't see a protective film on this one, which is odd to me. But there is on the, what I think is the base. Oh, there's actually screws and what? There's screws involved in this. I'm a little worried because it's claiming it shows that there's a film. On the main part, but I am not feeling like there is, but I worry that if I put the things on it and then turns out there was a film, then it's like ruined. It was really hard to get loose. Yeah, but like, oh, this one, I think it looks like it on the back, but not the front. Maybe this is the front. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. BRB gotta pee. Okay, Aaron Horrocks. By the way, guys, if you don't know Gwenocide, you should go and follow for all the fun shenanigans. What did you get up to today? ESO. Nice. What were you doing? Were you doing night market? Yeah, there's definitely not on that side. Oh. And I can feel the indentation of the St. Jude thing. So yeah, okay. Okay. It's taking longer than I had planned, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Are we savoring the peels? As in like enjoying it? No, I just couldn't get it loose. Casper's so invested. He's like, what are you doing, Mom? You are starting to look like you're going to encroach on my space. All right, there's a cute little white arrow. Oh, I thought it was stuck to the cellophane that it's wrapped in. I was about to get real upset. Look at this teeny tiny little white arrow. Made of plastic. White backing. Okay. To get it perfectly centered. Welcome back, Aaron. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. It's kind of slightly crooked. But you probably won't be able to tell. All right. Arrow. Black paper of the white ring. Stick on the... Big black circle. Put the longer. Okay, so these two get put together for some reason. There's a film on that. I didn't know when I took the backing off of. Okay. Oh. Didn't I take the backing off? Or did I not? I guess I didn't. I thought I had it sticking together. I'm really good at this kind of stuff, as you can tell. Okay, I did it. All right. Put the longer screw on table, insert the big black circle, put the colorful round plate, then the small black circle. I think. Oh, I got kicked. Colorful round plate. Then the small black circle. This has a backing on a protective whatever on both sides. I'm busy right now, bot. Okay. What's going on? We're building a spinning wheel. Gotta savor the peels, one of the simple joys in life. I was just opening St. Jude goodies for fundraising and I didn't realize they were gonna put me to work freaking assembling a thing, so it is quite possible that I'm going to spend most of today on weeklies. At this point. Oh my gosh! I can't get this backing off. You're being really rude right now. Thing. Okay. Got it. Really hard to catch it. Okay. All right. Small black circle. Star sticker on the center. What? They didn't say to put it behind this, and I was really confused. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do that. I've got the back and then the circles that I stuck together. Why are they not? I don't know why they're not just one piece, because they stick together. Oh, I think I see.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I'm so confused. I think I'm supposed to do this face down. It's really hard to hold together. Oh, a spinning thing. Yeah. I feel like it'll be super satisfying to spin it, so. Oh my gosh. Lining this up is a nightmare. I'm trying to get the screw on there. Here we go. For now, I'm gonna hand tighten. Okay, so there's that. Finally, oh my gosh. Then this is the feet. The foot. Wait, wrong way. And put the star sticker on the center white ring, which it's already on there. But I think I'm supposed to just stick it over this. I don't know if that's gonna stay though. It's supposed to cover the screw, I guess. Yeah, I don't dig that. Hey, moment of truth. Okay. Doesn't spin very long, but I bet I could remedy that. I got a spinny wheel. How fun! Thanks, St. Jude. And then another one of these. I always forget to do these. I always think, oh, we should paint these on stream, and then I don't. I've been collecting them in one of my drawers here. All right. And more grease pens. Because, you know, I like to draw. These are what I use to draw on my face. Thanks for replenishing those. Here's my dry erase marker for my gold doodle. For some reason it's magnetized, but there, I put it on the side of my tower. Probably not a good place for it. Another one of these buttons. Gosh, I have so many. Does it just go, oh, 30-second dance party. This is different. The batteries are included, but they're not in it. So there's no pull tab. Oh my gosh, we have to hear the dance party thing. Like the Wheel of Fortune vibes. Can't get it open. Have Kate paint it and do a donations to enter the giveaway to win it. Oh, ew. I don't want to use my pen. I got scissors somewhere. one of my lunch pails. Oh! Stuff going everywhere. Why does this smell like... I hate you, cat. My scissors. Oh, there's some. What are we? Wait, what? We aren't moving on from that. I smelled cat pee for a second, and I don't smell it on the actual lunchbox, but I smelled it when I picked up the lunchbox. Not on my hands. I just randomly smell cat pee because this cat decides to pee on things, and I can't figure out why. And we've done all the things, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. All right.
30-second dance party.
So that's different from my other ones. That makes me happy. Awesome. Where's the back to the battery thing? Oh God. I'm making a huge mess all over my desk. All right. Where did the back go? Right here. Crisis averted. Whoa, no! There is an off button. Phew. Okay. Hit the button again. What's it used for? I don't know. It could be a redeem. Do like a $5 30-second dance party redeem. Or confetti things that I've never used. I'm just collecting them. I should do them for goals. I don't know. I forget they exist. I'm to do the charity stuff. And another. Confetti cannon. Yeah. They're a nightmare to clean up. Yeah. That's probably the real reason why I haven't done them. Alright guys, now I gotta recycle the confetti and keep the box for months and then go, why do I have this? Because it's got cute art on it. In case Ed decides to hang out with me tonight, I'm gonna pile things off on the side that I need to deal with instead of on his chair. Mostly because I don't want to fucking hear about it. All right, I'm so sorry, Aaron Horrocks. That took me way longer than I thought it was going to. Okay. Are you here for the treat now? Still? No, you went pee. Did you go anywhere else? Because I know you're back from that. Such a cute emote. All right, Shadow. And here we have a disappearing Doge. Shadow. Treat for Casper from Aaron. Do it now. Oh, never mind. Do what now? He's licking my finger. Oh, the confetti cannon. Sorry, I had to read what Isabella said before to remember what we were talking about that time. Use them for anniversary giveaways. Wait, the confetti cannons? Like give away the confetti cannons? Those boxes are nice and heavy duty too. It's true. I could use it for keepsakes. I think I'm already using some of them for things. Shadow. Want a treat or what, bro? Here. Just laying in the hallway, like whatever. Use the confetti cannon on Casper every time he pees somewhere. When I catch him, you know, that's all good and that would work great. That would be so funny. Considering this cat jumps at a freaking squirrel fart. All right, treat for Shadow from Aaron Horrocks. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Then you'll have a trail of piss to clean. Yeah. Scaring more pee out of him. It'll be fine. I usually just hiss and holler at him. Okay, I got an add-on that's supposedly gonna help me move my chat. I'm still not sold about this spot for cams though. I've been thinking about moving my cams on the ESO scene for a long time. I haven't moved the chat, by the way. I didn't specify that. I would have to try to remember how to move my little add-on things that are on the side there. I'm probably not going to do any important questing. I think I'm just going to put things back for today. But I've been wanting to redo my ESO scene because I don't like when we quest. I cover up the quest person so much. And then I usually will hide shadow cam temporarily, but it's annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh. So yeah, but I just don't want to deal with it right now, to be honest with you. Where's the spot to move my mini-map? There we go. What about making ESO smaller and putting info around it? I, for some reason, dislike it. I don't like it. I don't know why. I can't bring myself to like it. I don't know, but I should probably. So that's something I've considered doing, but it would require me making it because I've looked and looked and looked and I can't find like a pre-made one that I like. And so that also requires time and me deciding to allocate the time to that versus other things. But it is something even though in the past I haven't really liked those, I don't like when the game is really small. Like some of the frames, it's too much. So I would want it to be really minor. Like I wouldn't want it to be the size of my entire cam. Just move the ESO mini map behind your webcam. I already do that. That's not the issue. The issue is I want to move my cams, but then I would want to move chat. Not because I'm super worried about you guys seeing chat, but you don't need to see the chat. And I like to keep my interface clean. But that way I can also check whispers and people aren't broadcasted. So it is nice to have it hidden for that reason as well. Rad was saying if I just move him to the right and move my loot, because I don't like covering up the loot. I was for a while, like not intentionally, just for lack of better like ideas. I think that the loot pops up right above my Dream Team logo thing, and that's all good and fine. But if I moved my cams over there, I would need to move my loot and I would need to move chat. Because I kind of don't like them in the middle like that. Because then I also cover the quest tracker weirdly. I don't mind covering the quest tracker so much as... Why can't I grab this? I never used this add-on. What? This is that one where you can click on your... I just forget it's there. Dude. I don't remember how I moved it before. But it's making me mad. It moved a tiny bit, but then it... I can't grab it. These are my angry noises. Frick. What are you using? What? Make yourself as big as the minimap. Can you imagine somebody with like 16 cameras? They're all the size of your minimap. No. I'm so irritated. No, that's too small. Oh, if I shrunk my cam the size of the minimap? I can't do it. I moved it last night. I can't, it won't. I'm gonna lose it. I figured it was when the green border is highlighted, but I can't just leave it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, that's just that window though. Oh, I had to lock it and unlock it, I guess. Or maybe I just finally clicked in the exact right spot. No, because it's really easy to do again. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's cool, everything's fine, everything's good. That was annoying. Okay, I need to do something chill.
You expose that swindler and Darway, aren't you? Alien warlord, my ass.
Nice. Ooh. I'll keep that one. Antiquities. Do I want to do the dungeons one? Less rewards. Arena! I'm using all my rerolls. I regret it. I wish I kept the dungeon one. Yay! 2 incursion ones. All right, so it's less rewards, but I'm gonna leave it. Have you reached the end of your tome yet? No. I don't know why. Because I've done all of my weeklies. I don't really understand it. I also haven't opened any of my caches because I want to wait until I know if I need to. I don't know why. Oh, I'm on 7. It's farther than I thought I was. Oh, I can get the earrings now. Or whatever they are. Piercings. Maybe those sweet, sweet Endeavor seals. And furnishings. And I'm leaving other stuff because I'm not sure yet. Because I don't want to maths. I don't know how I'm not at the end like other people. I don't know. I haven't paid close enough attention to how the whole thing works. I'm just doing the things and grabbing rewards and whatever. Okay. You know what kind of sounds nice right now? Is doing surveys. Does that sound weird? Incursions. Maybe I'll go see if people are doing dailies in the incursion. Probably not. Incursions in Solstice. Freaking nobody's probably in those zones. Everybody's in Night Market. Not everybody. Look, there are a lot of people who aren't into it, so there's that. I used caches. Okay. I'm kind of just like waiting until we get toward the end to see, you know, if I'm gonna need them this time. I guess. I think I even have enough for the carryover to the next home. Enough for the carryover. You mean to carry over the 2000? Hey, Soup, how's it going? I wonder if Ed would be willing to play Raft with me tonight if the stream is fully funded. He would anyway.
The tree is so large.
Whether it's for stream or not. But I wonder. Should we see if we could have an Ed time later? Later? Doing better. Been a while past little bit. How about you? Oh my gosh, Soup. I hope everything's okay. As always, if there's stuff you want to talk about, we're here. If you just want to like, not think about it, that's cool too. But yeah, I hope everything's okay. Doing pretty good. Things are just like hectic. It's like always turn around and there's something we gotta do. Like, geez. But you know, good stuff. Just being busy is not my favorite. But it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so this is the. Of course, I didn't already have one. Of course, I didn't. This is the incursion one. I'll go around and see if anybody's running around. Wait, is that the thing? That's not the thing. Oh, I'm in Solstice. The incursions are the things I don't like doing. I don't know why. I just don't like them. Let's go. I meant High Isle. I meant High Isle. Do I have any dailies already? I do. Let's go see if any events are up then. Ugh, why are my fishing things showing right now? This one. There we go. Much better. Extends Pinky. Raft. I love Raft, dude. I've been going hard on it. I feel kind of guilty about it. I just got a wild hair and decided to pull it up on my laptop and chill in the living room and play that. You know how I was like, I said before, like, I do play games off stream these days, but they're games that I can chill with the family and play, and like the kids like watching on the TV and whatever, and so it's sort of family time still. Raft has been the thing now. I just use Steam Link to display for the kids, but the delay is so bad that I still look at my laptop screen. Anyway, I've been playing it solo, and it's been nice to just dig in and like focus on it versus being really distracted with stuff. So yes. And then I've been playing on Kate. Kate has one now. And Ed has one now, which is what we would do if we hang out. Yay! Oop, need to eat. Yay for people doing the things I need. Woohoo! I'm okay, nothing serious. Okay, great. My PC died. Ooh, that's pretty serious. Feel like you misled us for 5 seconds. My PC died and had to replace it. It was annoying. Took a while though. Whew. I'm glad it got sorted. I'm joking about it being serious, by the way, but that would suck. It sucks to be without a PC when you're used to having one. Oof, that sucks, right? Glad it's over with. Yeah, me too. I think you'd be able to all play in one game if you all had one game. Yes. So I'm slowly buying more copies. And by slowly, I mean I bought one week and then I bought one another week because I had Steam birthday money. And I was like, that's really awesome that I have that for when there's a game that pops up that I want. However, since I have so many games, and a lot of times if I'm going to play a new game, it's because it's a sponsorship thing and then they give me a key. So I was like, well, okay, I'll just hang on to this money in case there's something that's not an option, right? That I want. And everyone in the family started showing interest in Raft. And so I was like, oh, perfect. I have like $36 of Steam monies, and so I bought a copy and gifted it to Ed. Ed and I played, and then Kate wanted to play with me. She borrowed, his, because we have family share first, and then Jonathan wanted to play the other day with Kate and I, with Kate and me. One of my pet peeves, yet I have to correct myself on it all the time. It's dumb. Anyway, so I went ahead and bought a third copy, figuring, well, knowing Jonathan, like, he'll jump on a game with us for a bit, and then he tends to like, okay, well, it looked shiny and fun, but it's not as fun as I thought it was, and he gets bored of it. And so I thought, even if it gets bored of it, Kate seems super into it, and so to have 3 copies seemed really good for even just if it's Ed, Kate, and I, right? So Ed, Kate, and me. Frick. So yes, we could all play together. I haven't decided to buy a 4th copy yet. If the opportunity arises and everyone wants to play, all 4 of us, I'll talk to Ed and see about, how do you feel about spending $20 of our monies instead of the gift birthday monies? Nice. Sweet. Oh. I guess I did this and didn't turn it in.
Back again. Well,
Cool. So you're 1 away from Waterworld with family. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And my siblings can borrow it because they're also, although I think it's only my brother, and I think, what's the max on family share for Steam? Because I think my sister just got like pushed off when I added my kids. I don't know. My sister's not on there for some reason. She was at one point. We were all doing family share. But my brother could technically play that copy too. Ooh, I should tell him. Because he was interested in it. I should tell him, hey, you can just play it if we're not using up all the copies. I have not told him. I think I might have mentioned it. He could use my copy. But now it's like unlikely that we'll be using them all because we have 3. I didn't know it was a thing. None of my family really play, at least on PC. Oh, Raft, you mean? Didn't know Raft multiplayer? What do you mean? Oh, family share? Oh, dude, it's so nice. You can do it with friends. It doesn't have to. I mean, they don't like check your ID, you know, like make sure you're blood relatives or anything. You could do it with buds, trusted friends, and you could play their Steam library as long as they're not playing it. It's freaking awesome. I believe the max is 6. Okay, I'll have to get my sister back on there because, dude, between my siblings and me, like it's like crazy, insane amount of games. So it's cool. It's nice library of games with all of us on there. One game at a time. Yeah. So if you're not playing it, then your friends can essentially just borrow your copy and vice versa. Yeah. Yep. And it just shows up. There's a setting to show family games in your library, and it'll be in its own section. This is why I bought my mom Stardew. Oh, to play with her? Yeah. If you're going to play with people, then yeah, you got to have your own copy. Or if you have, like we do a lot of times where like we borrow, you know, somebody borrows my siblings' copy of something. That's how I was going to have Ed play Enshrouded with me, but he won't play. He won't get in it. I think it's too involved. I don't think he wants to get into an involved game like that. Raft is involved, but like, I don't know. It's a kind of more casual feeling, I guess. For him, so it makes sense. He's trying not to get super deep into anything. But yeah, if we were gonna, I was just gonna have him borrow like my siblings' copy, right? So if you have enough people on there, then you can, like, you know, and they've got the games you want. It works out. Or you can sometimes play with one other person, even if they don't have a copy, but someone else does, right?
Until we meet again.
We have family share, and Alpha One plays my copy of Oblivion. Nice, perfect, yeah. Oh, I should see if my brother has Oblivion, and if he doesn't, I should let him know that he could play mine. Well, he knows I've played it. If he really wanted to. He probably would have looked into it. My mom is weird, though? How so? Oh, because I could have let her log into my account, but yeah. Oh, well, you don't, yeah, so if you have family share on Steam, they don't have to, yeah, they're on their account, and they'll just see like all the family's games and be able to launch them. Super easy peasy. Don't have to do any account swapping. Freaking really, it's a really cool system. I love that about Steam. You can't see the point to certain games. But is Stardew like a game that she's into? Like, I know that you got her to play it, but like, is she digging it? And does she see the point in it? She's not very good at getting into games. Yeah, I get that. Got those cool piercings. I like those. Interesting. Let's open my coffers. No fucking furnishing plans. Whatever. Rude, but whatever. All right. Cool. That was nice. Oh, wait. I was going to go to Galen and grab another set of dailies. It's not. Wait, no, that is. I was thinking of Aminos. I'm silly. Okay. Anyway, everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. Played this game before. And I kind of know how it works. I think this is the incursion one.
Grab.
Yeah. Grab. Bye. I tried to get her into Stardew. She didn't see the point. Aw, man. Yeah, I mean, I can see with a farm sim, if somebody has trouble getting the point of games, like I could see that being the type of game that people, you know, that mindset would think that about. Just because it's kind of low key, like sort of like there's a story, but it's vague and yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but it weirdly makes sense to me. But I mean, I'm super into it. I love Stardew. I haven't played it in a bit, but I was going hard on that for a while on Switch. As you know, I've talked about it, but hold on. So I got her to play Donkey Kong because she wanted to play those and she didn't play. What? I doubt she'll even know how to get onto any of these things if she actually decided to play. Aw. It's cool that she like attempts. She's like done that some though. My mom mentioned considering playing certain games that I played back in the day and just never bothered because she's like, it feels like such a time waster. And I'm like, well, yeah. Okay, well, this isn't the best idea I've had, but it's what I'm gonna do. So I haven't done any cliff scaling in a while. It's kind of fun. That's not the button I wanted. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Oh gosh, there's an invisible wall right there. Okay, whoa. Wow, it's almost like they made this for me. Whoa! Whew. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Nobody's doing these. It's just me. Oh no! Oh no! And I'm not on my Frosty Gone. Let's see what happens. Why not, right? Oh no, you got. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, oh no, you guys can see my DPS now. DPS meter is behind my cam for a reason. No. It's weird though. It doesn't feel accurate. I don't really understand how it gauges it, but it doesn't matter. It's not that important. I'm out of stamina apparently, so try to catch up on chat and fight at the same time. Probably not the best plan. Well, I'm the only one at the event and I can't dodge roll properly. Out of her because she played another farm sim, but it was an app game, so charges sucked. Oh, like was it a fuck? Got distracted. Was it a like a lot of micro purchases and stuff? I'm trying to stay away from my mobile game. I got into a couple mobile games, several, way more than a couple actually, when Kate was in the hospital, because it was just easier to do that. I would do like dailies on my laptop, but I got tired of sitting at my computer, so we played more mobile games and stuff. And I'm trying to, I cut it down to 2, and one of them's like not really much effort. Finch, which is actually not one I got into then. I got into it more recently. But now I'm down to just 1 from the ones that he's fighting. I was so distracted I didn't even notice. Thanks to Xandar. I shouldn't try to solo this. That's dumb. I just don't think I'm not cool like that. I cut it down to 1, and even that one, like, I just haven't wanted to open. I'm like, dude, this is just like, if I'm gonna waste time on a game, like, I should be playing something that I either might stream and want to learn more about, or make progress on something that I stream so that I'm not doing tedious things, as many tedious things on stream, you know, something like that. Like, I need to just not sink time into freaking mobile games. So it's kind of sad though, because I'm pretty far in it, and it's a cool, I like it. It's like a town builder. Being the only gamer in a family hurts. I hear and acknowledge you guys. Aw, Soulstar. How are you? Hi. It was dailies versus micro. Oh, gotcha. Yuck. Yeah, there's micro purchases in the games I play too. And I would do like Google surveys and like get myself like a pass. Back when I played Cooking Diary, I stepped away from that one as well a bit ago, and I don't know, it's so freeing. I don't feel that way about like other games though, just because I feel like the mobile games are like, I'm calling it time wasters, like games time wasters. I only feel that way about mobile games for real. Like, I don't know. The other games I play, I just feel like it's like a better investment of my time, just because it's, I don't know why. I can't explain why. Maybe it's just because I don't stream the mobile games. I don't know. Can't explain it. Anybody want to come do this vent? And Galen. Just doing some incursion dailies because I have freaking 2 incursion weeklies as well, which is awesome. I can double them up. And technically I need 4 more, but I could always do other ones another day. I could check other zones too, so if you guys aren't interested, don't feel pressured because there might be people in other zones doing them. Just thought I'd throw it out there and see if people want to. Is that how they do that? I don't fucking know, but I am the only gamer in my family. Oh, my cousins are gamers, but they like COD and stuff on console. Is that how they do what? Trying to figure out what that was too. No explanation is necessary. Your priority is well placed. Yeah, it's just weird. I try to like, I don't know why my brain feels that way about it. I don't know. Hi, El Ray, by the way. How's it going? The solidarity shit. Oh, gotcha. I'm definitely not the only gamer in my family, as you guys know, because my sister played Dune with me and we used to play ESO together. But she, like, her and her husband kind of stepped back from ESO. They still like log in and do, I don't know if they're like doing all the tome, like the weeklies. I should ask her if they're doing the recent update stuff. But like they log on for events and like get all their stuff. And they were logging in for daily login rewards, you know, just grabbing the things and the stuff, right? But they, like, my sister has talked about wanting to get back on and like work on quests, but she does all of her quests for the first time with her husband. It's just a thing, like she wants to do it with him. And so she told me, she's like, if you know, I could get on with you and like do quests I've already done. Ooh, there's somebody. Hooray, person. Hi, I'm also here, but I can't solo this. Hello. Hi, person. Hello, person. Friend. Oh, another person. Hooray. I'm still back in Blackwood. Oh, questing? What are you talking about? And well, keeping busy as always, but having fun and making productive progress. Yay! Good to hear that she enjoys sharing experiences with her husband. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. So she plays other games because he hasn't had time to like. That's what she says started her kind of scaling back ESO, is because he hasn't had as much time with like work stuff that was going on, and so they would, yeah. She just kind of like naturally, it wasn't like, this game pisses me off or I need a break. It was just, she just naturally stepped back because of that. But yeah, anyway, we don't tend to play the same games a lot. That's why I was kind of excited that I was enjoying Dune so much, because she would super duper play that with me a bunch if I played it more. So that's one of the reasons why it's a big candidate for future stuff. I just hope that they fix things that people were pissed about and it stays alive, because apparently it took a tumble. So yeah, hopefully Dune keeps making positive changes and they get their player base built up again, because that'd be cool, because I'd like to play it one day consistently. Maybe pretty fun game. I enjoyed the progression in like crafting and stuff. That was nice. Sisters are boomers and I'm Gen X, so it's not surprising. Really, gotcha. I mean, boomers played games. My mom and dad used to play games, and at some point they just stopped, but they used to play like friggin' OG Zelda and Mario and stuff together, apparently. And I totally forgot that it was ever a thing, just because it's been so long, and my dad would mention it sometimes when I would talk about games, like, your mom and I used to play games together. Like, oh, cute, dad. But yeah, they just never stuck with it. And they're my dad's 74 now, and so they would have been 74. Yeah, Anyway, they would have been. It was when I was little, so. Math. I don't want a math right now. Close to half that, right? I don't want a math. It would have been like what? In their 30s? No. Weird.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Huh. Anyway. My older people can like gaming. Dude, yeah, we have tons of older people in our community. Depends on person. Lots of young people don't do it except maybe app stuff. They have a very narrow view of what a game is. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Them's facts. Cool. Dang it. I'll just run back. Yeah, my brother has always gamed as well. He and his recent struggles, health struggles and depression and stuff, hasn't wanted to play games. And that was one of the things that worried us. We're like it was a sign of like how bad it was whenever he didn't want a game. And I've been seeing him getting on games and stuff lately for a bit. For some months, and it's been really nice. I see him get a game or get on a game, and I'm like, ooh, bro's having a decent day. Like, yeah. So it's kind of like how I gauge how he's doing, which is kind of funny. But just obviously not like that's not the only thing, but kind of gives me an idea if he's having an okay time. But he got super into Enshrouded. And so did my sister and her husband. They were all three playing it together for a very short time.
I've been hearing
before he kind of got into a rough spot and didn't want a game. And they were. It's so cute because like my sister's like so loyal. She's like, well,
Don't forget to take
she's
your
like,
meds.
well, we were playing with bro and he wasn't able to play, and so we just kind of put it on the back burner. Like they were waiting for him, and I was like, you guys are so heckin' cute. But yeah, if I got into Enshrouded again, I would love to play with my siblings. I told my brother last time they were over, I was like, bro, I should have listened to you and played Enshrouded immediately, because he like talked about it nonstop before it came out. Like he was excited for it, and not nonstop, but just a lot. I was like, I should have played it like right away with you because you were playing it, and now you're not. So yeah. Where am I going? Let's see about Skyrim. Let's see if anybody's doing those. Someone asking you if Elder Scrolls Online is like Pokemon Go. I just smirk and say no, not really. Oh, the narrow view of a game thing. Yeah. That was a continuation of that, right? Yeah, that's true. They're definitely.
Who's up for archaeology?
But if they don't spend time doing it, then they're not gonna know.
Skyrim.
Hold on. Wait, do I have it? Oh, nice. That means I might be able to do too. I don't want this. Wait.
Typically tend to read about these here Steam keys here live on stream, and thanks for the super boop.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Tosca, that's so mean. That's so mean. That's so like her. Alright, let's let's go ahead and read about these here.
Thanks for wasting my time, treasure. Oh. I have something to admit. I never played any other Elder Scrolls games before ESO. My girlfriend at the time got me into it. I mean, that's nothing to be ashamed about. I only played Skyrim, and I feel like how many hours do I have in Skyrim? I only scratched the surface, I feel like. 73.9 hours. Like, I feel like that's not much. And I don't remember very much of it. Why are only those 2 Hero Storms showing up with the circle on them? That was weird. It sucked. This one was up and then it went down before I could get to it. It's because, you know, I slowpoke, I guess. What? Pix knows. I myself have only ever played Skyrim before ESO, and that was maybe 400 years or so. 400 hours or so? I thought you were making a joke, and I thought you were going to say 400 years ago. And I realized it says hours. Why did I say years? Pay attention, Terry. 400 hours. Yeah. I barely scratched the surface, technically. There's so much content. That's why when they release things that are Skyrim or Oblivion related in ESO, I have no connection or nostalgia. Yeah, I know. Well, and that was one of the reasons why Skyrim was special to me, or Western Skyrim launch was special to me, because it was the first time I was caught up quest-wise. Like, I had done at least all the main quests leading up to it. Like the other chapters and the main story and everything in the base game and the things and the stuff. And and then also it was the one game I had played, and so there was some familiarity. But yeah, no, not yet. There's other people in the zone. We're gonna wait and see people show up. Xander, hi, friend. And now violence as he starts running toward the hero store. I'll come back in 400 years to remind you of this. Oh my gosh. Familiarity. It's really hard to say. Familiarity. Yeah. Familiarity. Now I'm questioning everything. Hi, Chris Smitten. How's it going? Hey, Raven Soul. Showing my age, but I have played them all as they came out. One of my favorite game series. I wish that I had gotten into it earlier and played them as they came out. For real, Raven Soul. Anybody do that with game series? Like game series, like look back and go, man, I wish I'd gotten into this earlier on and played the other ones. That's, yeah. Other Elder Scrolls, the old Elder Scrolls games are that for me. Because now it's kind of painful, but like back in the day when I was in EverQuest mindset, right? Then I would have actually liked like Daggerfall, because this is very much similar, like, you know, everything takes ages. Because it's how EverQuest was as well. Ah! But I was too busy playing EverQuest, so. Too busy camping, what's that place called? Lots of different places, but particular ones I'd camped a lot because I wanted golden Afridi boots. Why are we on separate ones? That's the worst idea. All right, well, I'll go over to that one because I'll never solo. Well, that's not true. I have soloed the pikes before, but it just is not fun. I want to take it down faster. Why am I AoEing before the little dudes come out? Oh, they're over here. Ah! Aha!
Reliquary is nearly filled.
Oh. No! 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 It's like doing night market last night. I forgot I was doing something that's not meant to be soloed and was not like actually doing the strat, you know? And like paying attention to mechanics! Oh my gosh. Okay, somebody's alive. I was worried it was gonna reset. Some ways in a better way, like Diablo 1 and 2, I actually went back as a kid and played Diablo 1 and I liked it. Nice. Hated Diablo 3. You're not alone. I think there was a lot of the reaction. I'm not a lot, but yeah, there's definitely a group of others, I think, that didn't love 3 after playing the other ones. Seems like. I only played 3 because my friends were going to play it and it was either play that with them or play WoW alone. So I joined my WoW buds and played that. Mechanics, I know. No, mechanics are fun. I just have to be in the right mindset and actually be focusing, which is not something I often have to do these days. The roast that I'm cooking smells so fucking good.
I gotta do like a mechanic or something.
Wish the storm had swept away your soul.
Oh. Oh no, that really hurts. Please don't die. How are you feeling about the night market so far? I tried it out for the first time tonight and thought it was a nice challenge. Nice. Yeah, it was fun last night. Once we got some buds, Rad and I went in, the two of us with our companions, and we got wrecked a bunch. We were able to like progress a bit though, by ourselves, but then, you know, you get to the point where you need to do bosses, and if you don't run into people doing it, then it's a little rough. So we got buds from chat. Oh no! Let me out! Forgot about that part. And it was good. It was fun. It was chaos. So much dying and screaming. It was a blast though. Still don't understand a lot of how it works, but you know what? That's part of the fun, right? I just have to tell myself that. Sometimes that kind of stresses me out, but it's okay. I was thinking I'd do some today, but I would like to also get my weeklies, and I haven't touched them, so working on those. But I was focusing on other stuff earlier in the week because I knew that we would be wanting to do lots of ESO this weekend for the drops and the things and stuff.
You put too much stock.
I'm not sure if I'll get to night market tonight though. I'd love to have the time the stream extended. I might be able to, no guarantees because I haven't asked him. I might be able to convince Ed to play some Raft with me tonight if we extend long enough for after kids go to bed. That could be pretty fun. Oh my gosh. The roast is probably ready. Oh, he had to fix the Instant Pot. I just realized. Sorry. Anyway. I'll have to check and see. It's probably on warm right now, to be honest. Or depressurizing. What was I saying though before that? Yeah, maybe, I mean, if I can get my weeklies, feeling pretty good. Oh, nice. I got lucky and was able to grab the second one. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if I can get my weeklies done and I don't have Ed at that point, then I will probably just see if I can get into a group for some night market or something. Yeah, let me catch up here while I wait for a Hero Storm to show up. Diablo 3 was my first Diablo. It's my favorite. Nice. Did you play the old ones afterwards? I probably hate 4 too. Yeah, I never touched 4. Remember my brother had to buy a new hard drive because Daggerfall was 1 gig and his hard drive was 1 gig. Raven Soul. Back in the day. Crazy. She might literally have had herself converted into a dragon by then. Oh, 400 years ago. I had missed that response. Most games are very different from their beginnings. Yeah. Some ways in a better way, like Diablo 1 or 2. I should have back. Okay. That was a continuation. I apologize, Dev, for missing that. Oh, now's a perfect time to go check the roast. Also, hi, Gently Fierce. How are you? Sorry, it took me a while to see your question. I hope you're well. I'm glad you're enjoying the night market. Then there's some stuff about games I've never played, I don't think, so I'll just kind of wait. Prove what? Kinetic? What'd I say? Oh my gosh, it was so long ago. How did I miss so much? I'm so sorry. I have trauma from being gobbled up a dozen times or hurls in fetal position. Minimap would help with that. Does he show up on the minimap? Oh my gosh, I didn't even look for that. That was pretty funny. Good guy, to be honest. So thanks for the content. Let's not ruin that roast or we'll have to settle. No, actually, cooking it longer will not ruin this type of roast. This is like, it's a shoulder roast. Honestly, it would probably just make it better. So, like it would have to be a really long time to ruin it. And also the Instant Pot, it would just be on warm and it would be fine like that for a long time. So don't worry, my roast will be good. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go check on it and let Ed know, because the sides are you know, easy peasy quick things that they can just throw together if the roast is ready. So BRB, stretch your bods if you can, get a snack if you need, make sure you have water nearby. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have confirmed. I'm gonna add a little time back. I was gone for extra time. I was chatting with Ed. Gosh, we're down to 2 hours. Oof. 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 I confirmed with Ed that if the stream is extended past 9 p.m. Pacific time, he will play Raft with me. We're gonna play anyway, but yeah, we'll stream Raft together. If you guys extend the stream, right now we're funded to about 8:40 my time. So can do 3 hours and 20-ish minutes. I'm rounding, but you know, any leftover time past midnight, or you know, whenever we get off of here, would be held on to for Monday. So we could start with extra time if that's the thing that happens. Thank you guys so much for considering maybe some rough time. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Not sure what to do with myself today. Oh no. Just skimming. I don't think any of the conversations happened on break that were happening on break were. I don't think I'm necessary for them. So, I really like these trees. They look very nice. Did you guys catch anything good? Oh my gosh! Ravensoul, you got this character. The character that I'm on. You fished it up. No, a Xandar! Stop it! Not his fault. I got too close. I got too close. Oh, there's one person over there. Yay! Hi.
Join your comrades in this world.
Before that was a soda can. Oh. You fished up Tiffany! Heck yeah. Somebody got Ed's Jeep key yesterday. That one's new. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! El Ray, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks, Bria. It's something weird, like a stinky butt. we got the bag of dicks in there. I think that was Nox's idea, which actually kind of surprised me. It was a good one though, because I use that phrase sometimes because Louis C.K. is hilarious, so that's where I got it anyway. What does it look like? I found a picture. When I googled, I was careful to put in candy, because I had seen a bag of Dick's gummy candy at a head shop that I used to go to before I discovered I can get my vape juice way cheaper online. Way cheaper, like half price almost.
Initiate the exchange.
And yeah, they had a bag of Dick's. I was like, that's amazing. And so I knew it was a candy, so I looked it up and found a little picture of just a pile. There's no bag in the picture. I wanted it to be, there are some that look a little bit more like realistic, and I didn't want it to be like terrible, right? I didn't want it to be like super obvious or like a large image, you know, and like I just wanted it to be just a silly like pile of gummies, right? So yeah, it's a silly pile of gummy penises is what it is. Ah, I've seen what you're talking about. You have? Isn't that funny? I don't know if that came from somewhere else or if that was Louis C.K. Woo! Or if Louis C.K. made that up.
This reliquary is filled.
But it's the first place I heard it, so I always think of him. I haven't seen Louis C.K. stuff in a really long time, so I have no idea what he's up to or if there's any controversy with him or anything, because, you know, these poor comedians and what they go through. But back in the day, we watched ourselves quite a bit of it, of some Louis. Fuck. Oh my. The whole fucking thing reset. Damn it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad.
Looks innocent. That was a great suggestion. I for some reason, it surprised me that you thought of it. It was a great suggestion.
They answered the call.
I don't think anybody's fished that up yet. At least I haven't heard. I mean, since I run it on breaks, unless people tell me, or I dig through the whole chat log, then I all the fish, then I don't always know. So. Oh, Dan Warren. Hi, Dan. I didn't know that was you until right now.
The exchange is complete.
Don't know why. Maybe because I look so innocent. Yeah, that must be it. You just come off as so innocent all the time that I was like, oh, knock. What in the heavens has gotten into you?
Our harvest begins.
Thanks for the fun night market last night. Oh my gosh, it was chaos. It was fun though. Enjoyed it. Thank you for joining, man. I thought about doing some today, but I gotta get my weeklies. Gotta get all the goodies from the tomes, so not sure if I'll have time. Huh? Is it empty?
Your struggle is impressive.
Ken has.
You will not stop.
I don't know why I brought it in with 2 drinks left in it. Silly. That was 1 gulp. He goes, I said 2 drinks. I did not say how many gulps. That's fair.
Initiate the exchange.
He also has to calculate like how much it would be for me versus him. He has to kind of guess because his mouth is like 4 times the size of mine. The man can take very large bites of food, and he does. And I'm always making fun of him for it. Like, bro, you're not tasting like 3/4 of that bite. Why bother? But it's whatever. I shouldn't
Freedom from oblivion.
eat food shame him.
Get free.
Anyway. But that's the only concern. It has nothing to do with him like eating fast. I just like, don't you want to enjoy the food? Like,
Harvest begins.
anyway. That's a fair point. Yeah. I don't understand why people take like giant bites of cake. I'm like, you taste the cake in your like entire mouth, even if it's a small bite. Like, why not like take small bites and enjoy it? Ah! Oh no! I want to live! Oh crap. Crap. If I didn't suck at this game, wouldn't be happening. Dang it. Keeps resetting.
You're needed here.
Inexcusable. Well then, why didn't you keep me alive? He's not a healer. I didn't make him a healer. Maybe I should make him a healer. Try not to stand in front of the dune worms. Yeah. Yeah. I should do something at least. Does anything sound fun? Hi, Val. And also, hello, Hockey. Drugs hard. Was something. Heard something about a scandal surrounding him, but I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. And, you know, I try to kind of stay away from it because I like laughing. And, you know, so if my comedians get into some political scandal, which ends up being what it, you know,
That's gonna cause me to miss the damn.
a struggle out there for them, then I try to just like kind of stay out of it because I want to continue laughing and they make me laugh. So,
How I did that.
Your attempts to interfere.
you know, judge me. It's just, it is what it is.
They are pathetic.
It is what it is.
Continue.
I am of the mind that people need to fucking lighten up when it comes to comedy. Like, fucking chill. Chill, bro, chill.
a mountain lion is a fan of mine.
It's not necessarily a popular opinion,
and I love my dad.
and that's fine.
So he would talk about you all the time.
So a mountain lion talks.
I mean, it
about you all
is,
the
but yeah, I don't know.
No, my dad's a human.
Try not to stand in front of those guys either. We can do this. I believe in us. I'll try not to suck.
I was adopted.
Was your dad?
Ow. I knew it was coming, the O at the end, but it surprised me that time. No! Oh my gosh, that was hilarious animation. I don't. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. No, wrong bar. Ah, fuck. No. Oh my god, okay. Get off me. You must die! No! If I yell, it helps me play better. Sorry, guys. Not sorry. It helps. Xandar, get up, you lazy fool!
Reliquary is prepared.
No, you cannot has. Accidental dodge roll. No, Dan! No, my buddy. I really should put a cleanse on, or a purge, whatever they're called. Purge. I think I actually used to do that. I forgot. I used to do that specifically for Hero Storms when running around Skyrim, and I totally friggin' spaced. That would help, wouldn't it? UAV! My damage is not good enough for these buttheads.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. They answer the call.
I'm fine. Everything's okay and fine. Why don't I need to summon my guy. That would probably help. Not used to doing things, the fights that last long enough to even like bother with him, and so I forgot he existed. No. Frick. Frick. I ran out of frickin' stam at the wrong time. That was terrible. Gross. Oh, that pool of scary. Yes!
All your efforts are a waste.
Oh. That's Xandar's way of saying, stop being an idiot. I should say that to people. Focus your intellect. What are you doing? Except I don't like to call people dumb. XM coming in for the bossy. And Dev. Thanks, guys. I see you. Dan and I did the grunt work for you. You're welcome. You guys came to help out, and I'm all, you're welcome. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, buttons. Ah! No! I was doing so good! Thanks for the follow. Pineapple pizza!
Storm.
Thank you.
Never reclaim what it's taken from
Wait a
you.
second, I thought I was on number 6. Thanks, guys. That was awesome. Thanks for helping with that thing. That was a pain in the butt. But you guys made it better. Yeah, now they show up. Never liked Hero Storms. They're kind of rough. I like them better than the Miramore incursions, though, because you don't have to run all over the damn place to, like, start the Hero Storm.
It's too quiet. I came out here for adventure, not a
I don't think we are the first to.
You guys are awesome.
Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest.
What'd you do now? Uh-huh. They have school tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. I was thinking it was Sunday. Damn, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Thanks for streaking through the chat 100 times, my dude. Fancy seeing you. Was that an accident? I was pretty sure it was.
Side note.
Okay. They're not going? He's not up to it? Oh, weird. Because he's been trying to, like, go and do things, and she's like, no. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm sure he doesn't mind skipping, huh? Okay. Ed was telling me.
Told him.
Oh. Okay. Well, he probably won't mind. Ed was telling me that Jonathan's okay. Jonathan's gonna spend the night at the in-laws tonight because Kate got to go alone because Aya wasn't up to taking care of both kids because Papa had just gotten out of the hospital a day or two before, and so he's getting to go alone tonight. Sorry, I was late in night. I was in night market. Thanks for helping, man. Oh, I didn't even think to see if you guys needed the daily. Like when you showed up, I should have tried to find out, but it was kind of chaos. Let's try not to die. I guess mid-fight is, yeah. I just showed up because the shouting got worse. You just wanted me to shut up. Fat chance. Aw, hope you feel better. Wait, what? I'm fine. Did somebody else say something? Hold on, let me catch up. Oh, you might have thought I said I. Papa got out of the hospital last week sometime. My father-in-law. Healthy and tastier to eat slowly. Exactly. That was the problem when I was active duty. We got into the habit of eating as fast as possible. You had to, yeah. At boot camp. Took me years as a civilian to break the habit. Oh my gosh, yeah. I totally get that. Sometimes it's annoying to eat every chip, etc. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wonder how true they are. Dang it. I wish I had seen that sooner. I'm trying to think of what those two. I don't really care. Oh, sorry. The things. Oh, yes. Yeah. When there's a scandal with like the comedians or really anybody famous or whatever, it's hard to know like what's true, right? And the comedians get it really bad just because of their job, right? They're making fun of people. They're saying, and the stuff about Dave Chappelle was horseshit. I agree with you, but I'll stop. It's fine. I'll agree with you. We're not talking specifics, right? So it's fine. I totally agree though. Dude, I love Chappelle. He's so like perfectly disgusting and toxic and terrible. I love him so much. We used to fall asleep watching me and my buds. We'd like fall asleep in my room watching that show sometimes. And so we'd like wake up in the middle of the night and like the end thing, I think if I remember right, like plays forever. Or no, it would just loop. That's what it was. It would loop. And so we'd wake up to Chappelle Show. And it was fucking like forever burned in my brain. Hello, Autumn. How are you? That's not a thing, which is not a thing. What did I say? I'm so behind. It's because of the Hero Storm. It's not my fault. Totally just sounds like someone randomly pressing buttons on a soundboard. Lens Purge was whatevs. Yeah. They were always harder than the other incursions for me. Yeah, they were tough. They should have scaled better. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Fewer people, the harder they are, which is a terrible sign. Yeah. Blackwood 1 is soloable, which is also not ideal. What are we talking about in Blackwood? I soloed so many Hairstorms in the Reach for Vampire Windows. I have 16, I think, in my Bastion Sanguinarius. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You soloed them? Dude, I can't. I don't do enough damage. I need to... My Frosty Gone might be... Probably can. It would take me a while. But I'm on my Necromancer and she's just... I set her up. So, there you go. Didn't follow a build with her, so she's very, very mediocre at this. I keep saying I'm gonna, and then I look at the gear I need and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to grind that. Yeah. I know, it's lazy. Hey Chang, how's it going? I showed up because the shouting. I hope he feels better. What am I meant to say? Oh yeah, all good. Yeah, he's doing better, but he's pretty weak. He had to get some stints unclogged. He had a bit of a cardiac event. And he had to get his stints unclogged, and it took them a long time to get his hemoglobin under control, and it's still like lower, like not staying where it needs to be. And so it's rough. But yeah, and he only has one kidney, and so there was a lot of fluid balancing that they had to do, and he had to go on go through the whole Lasix thing and blah blah blah. And yeah, so it was like a week in the hospital. That's never fun, but he just feels like weak, and really starting to get worried, because he even said to me, he was like, yeah, because I asked him how he was doing a couple days later, because I was helping them out with stuff, because my mother-in-law didn't want to leave him home alone after they got home. And so I was running some errands for them, and he was outside because they were going to go to an appointment as I was leaving. And I was like, how are you feeling? And he's like, every time this happens, it's harder, it takes longer and longer to get better. And Ed and I were talking, and we're a little worried that we might be getting close to not fun times. Prayers and vibes and good thoughts and all the things, whatever it is you do when people are struggling, for that would be appreciated. It's funny because he's like active, like they go and walk, and he has no mobility issues at all, and he's just so like, he's got so much like kick left, and so it's just really hard to see that stuff happen. But yeah, unlike my dad, who's like, I gotta use a walker to get everywhere, and I'm like, Dad, I don't think you do. I think you just gave up at some point. So yeah, he's like still kicking it, like nothing scary happening with his health, but he's just like hobbles around with his walker, and I'm like, Dad, get moving, come on, let's exercise. But he's got I can't think of the name of it. Arthritis, I think. Hi. Thank you for my salad. Did you bring that to me? Oh, a few minutes ago. I didn't even notice. Come here.
I didn't put it there.
Thank you. That shirt makes you look like you're on Star Trek. Star Trek? What's that?
Star Trek.
Have you watched Star Trek?
No.
Oh. That's a shame. We gotta fix that. I don't know if my kids would be interested. I don't know. They like Star Wars, but... Huh? That fan was in the garage. The other one won't turn on, so I pulled that in here yesterday. Yeah. Hi, Guru. How are you? Jonathan was asking me about that tiny fan. You guys might not be able to tell the difference, because the fan, you guys don't see much of it, but it's right there next to Shadow's front paw. It's like this teeny tiny fan. My nice big one stopped turning on. So yeah, that sucks. I love out of context stuff. Oh no. Can I just give you a build? Oh, I think I was gonna. Yeah, you asked me if you could send it to me, and then I said yeah. Terrible. I love him so much. Nice. Hold on. He's so like perfectly disgusting and toxic and terrible. I love him so much. Yeah. Like, why is this so weird that I said that? I don't understand. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the clip. It's good. Fibromyalgia. No, I think it's arthritis. Depends which Star Trek. The newer ones are sort of crap. Yeah, sort of. I've been meaning to check up on those, but there's old ones that like I've forgotten so much. I've thought about going through them again. Next Gen is what I was thinking of, though. Kind of a family favorite. It's just, I think, I don't know, it's most nostalgic for me. That's because that's the one my family tended to default to. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah, man. Hard all the way, bros. Let's see. Must be hard for him and everyone. Yeah, positive vibes for you and the family. Thank you, Autumn. This is more than I've heard about it. I hope he feels better. Thank you. Yeah, it was real recent. It was a couple weeks ago. He was in the hospital and went and visited him. I went and visited really Aya because she was stressed out, and I sort of insisted that I bring her some things. It's kind of a long drive because they had to be transferred further away because their cardiac whatever wasn't like properly set up for him in the other hospital. But I was like, dude, I need to like come and be there for you because you guys do so much for us and it's like the least I can do. Please let me do this. And she's like, okay. So I drove over and hung out with her for a while and ran errands for them. Shut up, Dev. I have to take every opportunity I can to help them out because they're just amazing and do so much for us. And you know, so yeah, but he's yeah. Treat for Shadow from Autumn. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Deep Space Nine is so soapy at times. Up yours. Oh, Voyager was good. I liked Voyager as well. I liked Deep Space Nine, but I didn't watch all of them, I don't think. Thank you. Did you try the pork yet? Hopefully it's delicious. I used that rub that we have, that I always forget we have. No, it's like a garlic. I can't remember. Mesquite. Not mesquite. I can't remember. It's the only one that's in a jar that we have. Yeah. All right, let's try this pork. I need to know. I hadn't used that rub on pork before. Heyo. I'm talking good. Hell yeah. Flex. Shadow is a good dog. The best, honestly. The actual best. He really is a good dog. Oh man, that's delicious. Yay. Good, because this is a humongous pork roast. It's humongous. Didn't fit in my big Instant Pot without cutting it, so, and it barely fit even then. Hell yeah. Where else have I not done dailies that I could do a daily? Just one incursion daily. I could see if people are doing the Somerset ones, I guess. Hold on. Let me actually catch up. Really follows the advice of Dylan Thomas. Do not go gentle into that good night / rage against the dying of the light. Wow, that's a saying. Did I say hi to Lishak? Hey, dude. Voyager might be okay for kids. Yeah, I was trying to remember if like it's like, you know, yeah, the level of that a while back. I mean, I was a kid and watched several of them, but nothing wrong with that as long as they have attention spans longer than gnats. The soapiness. Casper is loafing, yeah. I like Dickhead sleeping with Kira's mom was just effed up. Everything with Kira is always soapy. I don't remember the dates on that. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch. It's been so long. I was little. I was the baby. No, I was like, I don't know, 5. I mean, older than that as well, but
Over here. We must speak.
several years of watching Star Trek at dinner time. I want a beverage. Say that since you said feel free to remind you about sounds. I'm reminding you. Oh, that's super fair. Yeah. Dude, the one you sent me last night, was it? This morning? I don't remember. I don't remember this.
Finish your fucking sentence, woman!
What was she talking about when I said that? Was that like in the middle of a night market fight? That was so funny. I don't know what reminded me, but I've been meaning to join the Discord to post screenshots and stuff. Yeah, do the thing. I'd love that. He's trying to get you to add someone from chat. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. This character can't do this daily. I don't think. Dang it. Biscuits. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. Okay, that med check thing is happening way more often than I think it should be. Isn't it? When was that? Here, let me check his history.
Only the finest merchandise.
$517. 607. Weird. Is it too often? Do you guys agree, or is it fine? It feels more often than that even. Kept cutting off before saying who. That's funny. Oh man. I think we were in combat and I was trying to stay alive. She was just being all casual, like I was like, just tell me who to invite so that I can stop thinking about it and not die. The Reach. Duh. I don't think of where else to do an incursion daily. I loved Next Gen, preferred Babylon 5 to Deep Space Nine. But Janeway should have been court-martialed for her erratic, unpredictable, and sometimes randomly genocidal interpretations of the Prime Directive. Oh my gosh. I smelled significant moments of an overarching story. The dude sleeping with dude's mom, whoever's mom or whatever. I ship Queen Aren and Razumdar. Then again, I also ship Zaji and Casca. I feel like Zaji and Casca makes more sense to me than Queen Aren and Razumdar. Weirdly. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. Kind of too often, but that's just me. Last week I almost took meds twice because of the meds check. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. We added it kind of like was spurred on from like Panther. It's always reminding Panther to take her meds. And so I let Panther suggest, and I think she said an hour. And I made it an hour, but then it was happening at the same time as Hydrate. And so I made it slightly different. It's also a little bit obnoxious. I don't like the hay at the beginning. I need to do a new one. It just like is jarring for me. I'm like, what? I asked for it for Panther. That's right. Yeah. What if I did 61 minutes instead of 50 or whatever it's at? I thought I did it for 55, but math do not be mathing, you know? Yeah, okay. So the math from the seconds that I put in comes out to 55 minutes, but I think it's doing it every 50. So like she actually did respond to it once and it was clipped. Yeah, I was like, what? It was when I first made it. I was thinking it was the hey command, even though it sounds very different, but it's just still me yelling hey. I'm like, oh, I hate it. Something tells me it will be useful here from time to time. The med check? Oh! The finish your sentence woman? Oh, duh, yeah.
Well, to finish your fucking sentence, woman!
Yeah, I wish we could clean it up a little more. I think you're right, though. But, I mean, I feel like it might still be worth it. It's pretty funny. I still say we're someday going to get an encounter with Zaji and Casca, where Casca admits I married him because it was the easiest way to keep him out of mischief. We're naming our firstborn after you? That'd be funny. I do like the firstborn part, but to be honest, all shipping can take a hike. I ship because it's funny. Whatever, bro. I bet you say that to cover up all your secret character matchups. Don't mind Dev. Apparently he's feeling very aggressive today. Sorry for my friend. Sorry about my friend. I didn't mean it aggressively. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. I didn't think you were actually being mean, but like, if you look at it as a standalone without knowing you, I could see somebody being like, wow, he's being mean to me. You know what I mean? I think you know that, and Val knows you, so I'm sure it's fine, but I was like, yikes.
Fight? Are you up for a challenge? I'm confused.
Wait a second. You can double them up. Actually, yeah. I don't even care. It's fine. I'm gonna go see about this Aerostorm. Good grief. Oh, I thought that was up. Oh, I think it's because I interacted with the shrine. It doesn't show it in that. Nope, just kidding. It went down. Having a rad babbling in the background kind of does add something to it, considering what it is. Yeah. And we went through way too many shuttlecraft in Star. What did I lose? In Star Trek. Just gonna jump in an old combo. Oh, that's fine. Hey, go Avs. My brain is too boiling over with metaphysics right now. For a story idea, I have to take offense to anything. Cool. Perfect. have an idea for a story. The central conceit is if every decision can cause a potential alternate timeline that are equally real, then every potential past that could result in this exact present could also have happened. Oh my gosh, my brain. Yeah. I absolutely understand the mental preoccupation there. Preoccupation? Doesn't feel right. Whatever. You get it. Nope. Gotta get closer to see if anybody's there, though. Nobody's there. Freaking hero storms. You know, these AI stories. Really? Why have I not checked to see if people are doing the Miramore incursions? Well, I think that people avoid them when possible because they're so obnoxious. The last couple of times I've had the weeklies pop up, I have not found anybody doing them, but I also only checked once. Checked once a couple different times for a weekly. AI stories feel so believable and hit so close to home. This one is amazing. It's about a CEO that's been paralyzed for 20 years. The best medical doctors couldn't do anything. Then a single dad delivery driver figured it out and cured her. What the heck? Is amazed. What? Hello again. How's your night going? Pretty good. Say hi. How are you? You try to AFK and the game is like, nah. Wait, what? Oh, what? You mean when I got attacked? Oh, yes. Because then I had to, yeah. Because I was going to sit here and catch up on chat. Can you feel the sarcasm? Yes. Yes. I was like, where did, but like, was that an actual AI story? I kind of don't want to do this Hero Storm anyway. I thought I'd chill and see if anybody was running around doing these. It's an actual AI story. No actual grasp on reality. Oh, no grasp on reality. Gotcha. Why don't I go ahead and check and see if anybody's doing the things and stuff. Hey, that's a good sign, isn't it? Good sign. Oh my gosh. Hey, not a basket case. How you doing? It's time. Be back later. Maybe. Okay. If you can still hear me. Thank you. My tummy's pretty happy. My mom has been listening to ones where Hell's Angels are the heroes. It keeps her occupied, I guess. Hmm. I've seen some of those, but the algorithm filters them out for me. I know. There's also ones about mafia bosses being the heroes. Weird.
We've learned that you must.
All right, let's go see. I was looking at with you and Red last night, but dealing with stuff. Wanted to say hey. Well, hey. Hope the stuff isn't bad stuff and that things are going well and stuff and things. Appreciate you saying hey. And thanks for being here when you can. I really appreciate that. 5-year-olds with old souls, the kind of souls that are really old, like old things. Oh, like saving. Oh, okay. Hello, say hi. What's up? What's cracking? I'm gonna get my teeth pulled before I can get top surgery, which was approved. Oh my gosh, no fun. And I'm glad it was approved, right? Sounds like a good thing. Does not sound fun at all. Oof. Nothing much. Nice. All right, where's this thing? I went too far, I think. I can almost guarantee nobody's gonna be out here doing these because these are annoying as fuck. I do not enjoy them. I'll come help you. You gotta do something for me too. I need to do a daily Tales of Tribute to finish Zarethvar. So simple explanation and pointers would help. Oh, does he want you to do a Tales of Tribute match for like is it one of his achievement things? You have to go to like every single freaking shard around these things to see if anybody is here doing them, and it's obnoxious. I don't like it. Where's the... I think I've only technically been to 2. Where's the other one? Oh. Weird. They're all on that side. Achievement for him. Just need to finish a daily top for him. If it helps, the NPCs, if you do, is it novice? They're really easy to beat. Do you have to beat it? I doubt it. I'm trying to think of how I would do that without doing a match. I could do a match. Would that help? I don't have to win. I don't think so. What does the achievement say?
Things quiet down if you don't mind.
Just running around in giant circles, hoping someone will take pity on me. I hate it. It's fine. Hate's a strong word. Not Kaboom. Thank you for the follow. I doubt you have to win. They don't usually make you have to win for that kind of stuff. I don't know. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? I'm tired of this place. All right. Oh, you're already in Westfield. I guess I better stay here. Dude, these suck so bad. When there's not a bajillion people out here doing them. Like when it was new or there's an event or something. All right, I'll go find here's one. I'll hang out right here by this thing. I think this is one of the things anyway. There's 3 things you gotta defeat before you can do the middle part. Lil Fox, thank you for the raid. I see a dude guy. Hi, dude guy. Thanks, bro. Lil Fox, how are you? Remember when you couldn't see active incursions on any map? Fun times. Oh yeah, that was gross. This is for real gross. Yeah, there's one. I'm pretty sure one of the things is back here. It's the one with the shields around it, right? That kill before you can do the thing. There's like Miramore boys like sprinkled around, but it's the one that actually starts it. Like 3 other people running in circles, either right behind you or right in front of you. It's so annoying. And is very possible. Like that could totally happen. Oh man, you're a strong independent ESO player. Now go get your ass kicked. Yeah, dude. I try to be what you're saying. Do my best. For some reason, I chose to get on this character for my weeklies, and so dude guy is all but soloing this thing. So there's that. I'm good. Chicken cam is finally working. Yay! Chicken cam! Oh, I was like, where's the loot? It's like right next to where I'm looking. Wait, wasn't there a... Yeah, you gotta loot this too. There we go. Yay for chicken cam. So was the... Oh yeah, animals, aquariums, and zoos. Nice. So it was a chicken stream. Gotta go watch the VOD. Everybody go follow Lil Fox for variety. Games and chickens. I don't remember. Did you say at one point that you also sometimes do stuff with your plants? Because I know you do a lot of gardening. Sounds like vaguely familiar, but I'm not certain. Lil Fox is very cozy though. I found a way to bypass the pausing. Sweet. Is it a webcam aimed at a rotisserie? Lol. I mean, I'm sure some people love watching a rotisserie chicken roast. Space chickens, games, and gardening. Nice, nice, nice. Forgot about the space stuff that you just did. Yeah. You guys, this roast and potatoes meal is hitting the spot right now. It is absolutely wow. Okay. The guy jumped up as I hit my ult, and I didn't think he was gonna come back down in time to get hit by it. I'm trying to take a drink. I'm like really craving a drink of my sparkling ice, and now's the worst time. Should have left the cap off, but then sometimes my kids come in and fucking spill it all over my Go XLR, so I hesitate when it's near full.
So futile, the king will
That's what happens when I take the lid off my sippy cup. Yep. To be fair, it is extremely rare that I spill a drink. Unless we're talking about like dribbling it down myself as I'm drinking it. That definitely happens sometimes. But like to tip one over is like not something that I really ever do. Oh, I need to look at the things. Oh. Right there. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm coming, sorry. Eh.
Miramor bears witness to your demise.
It was overkill. I mean overkill. Laughing at my horrific comment. I'm sorry, Little Fox. These chickens are pets. Oh yeah, Soulstar was just goofing, but yeah. Preparations for the Artemis 3 mission are in progress. They have several candidates for the next astronauts. Nice.
The champion of Miramor strides forth.
I enjoy watching Gen Z watchers go watching the original Star Wars movies for the first time. Especially if they have never watched any Star Wars and are watching them all in release order. One of them made a drinking game for it. If she spotted a 1999 effect and got it wrong or missed a 1999 effect, her camera person let her know. Oh yeah? You guys, I'm wandering around aimlessly trying to read chat. I need to follow Dude Guy and not waste his time. I need to actually go where we're supposed to go and like do the freaking thing. It's not you, it's me. Is there anyone in chat with PlayStation need help with DK? Oh, can anybody help stay high with DK? What kind of help do you need? Just like making a build? Or because I don't think they wouldn't necessarily need to be on PlayStation unless you're needing help getting gear or something. Maybe that's what you need. I or friend have wrecked 3 keyboards by spilling drink on it. Oh no. I or a friend? Friend, yeah. Need to talk about builds. Okay. Is anybody willing to help stay high with the DK build? Ah! I got slapped. Sorry, Casper. My desk mat is like overlapping weird and it hurts my arm. It like slid or something. Overlap. I have 2 desk mats and they're butt up against each other and one of them got scooched. Poking into me. suffer the fury. Heh, got him.
Withstand the coming of Miramore.
I didn't realize these were like. I wonder. I feel like I couldn't solo them, but I didn't realize this would go. This could go so well with a couple of people. It's probably just dude guy carrying my ass. 99% sure that's what's happening. To be honest. I never ruined an electronic by spilling a drink on it. I also was not allowed to have a drink outside the kitchen when I was a teenager. The kids are allowed to have them outside the kitchen only if they're at the table we have in the living room for when we have movie night or whatever. But yeah, they're not supposed to take them anywhere else, like their rooms or anything. Oh no! I'm fine. Oh, I should have freaking ulted my. I should have done my vampire ult. Become swole lady for 5 minutes, for a minute or whatever it is. Ow. No. No. I just lagged and got wrecked. Did you get that lag spike? Or is that just my rig being a dick? That sucked. A lot. They aren't teenagers yet? Why would it get worse as a teenager? Shouldn't they be, like, more responsible with their beverages? Like, why would you get stricter on teenagers for that? I've also never parented a teenager, so what do I know? So, I don't know, seems weird. Speaking of gardening, I need to plant 2 pots of Venus flytrap seeds. That sounds awesome. Oh, Lil Fox, you'd be proud of me. I dug a dumb, ugly, grassy bush out of my yard and planted a lavender bush. My lavender was very, very stunted in the pot that it was in. And my mother-in-law was like, it wants to be in the ground, probably. So I did the thing. Oh, I misread what you said? Frick. Until I was a teenager. That's what you said. Tier 8. Read. Sorry. I don't know why you guys put up with me. But I appreciate it. Yeet. Get a mug-shaped anti-spill cozy for cans. You know what? They used to make, and they might still. There were these little tops that popped onto cans, and they had a screw top. It basically turned a can into a bottle with the screw cap. I used to use the heck out of those. I miss those. But like, we rarely drink things out of cans lately, so I probably wouldn't use them very often. But remember a while back, I was wishing I had one. I don't know why I would have ever gotten rid of them. I wonder if I have them somewhere. Weird. In some weird box. Like when I moved. Like 14 years ago. 15, whatever. I don't know. Mug-shaped anti-spill cozy. I need to pay attention. Shit. Yeah! Oh. Until I'm paying attention to my resources. No, not these guys again! The trauma! I'm so sorry. Gosh. What a pleb. Hello? I'm struggling to target things for some reason. Nope. That was me telling myself not to go that way because the cone was over there. Yeah. I don't know why I jumped. It was not helpful. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Dude! We did it! Thank you. Thank you very much for that. That was a very bro thing to do. You're pretty awesome. Now I'm gonna go get into a Tales of Tribute match and give you pointers that you might need, yeah? Seems a fair exchange. Because I'm hell-bent on doing dailies and incursions at the same time. I'm gonna turn this in really quick. Maybe they'll shake up the cans and spray them all over the rooms. And be like, no mom, I won't clean my room. And then instead of doing extracurricular activities, they'll go hang out at the mall. Those sick FS. What? Think back to when you were a teenager, Terry. My point is, they're still younger than I was when I was allowed to by a couple of years, yeah. Fair. A relic from the old days, and the kids would be, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, so they're not allowed to drink things or eat things like at any of the computers or on their tablets or anything. But what happens is like Kate will come in, or one of them will come in. It's usually Kate, to be honest. Will come in and like be talking with her hands, or like, you know, hug me or something, and like, I don't know, do something where her arms go out and she'll like knock over my drink. It's happened multiple times. I'm like, oh, so they come in and I'm like, ugh. If I have the cap off, I'll notice. I'll go and like quickly grab it because I'm like, no, thank you. This place. Oh, I guess I could really go anywhere, couldn't I? But I'm gonna go to this place. how much do you need to know? Like how much are you learned on Tales of Tribute? Have you done any at all, or
Your equipment while you're here?
like you need the all the way from the beginning basic stuff, or do you need anything? You know what I mean? I learned that I need to gain the favor of all the dudes. Okay, so oh, you need to finish. Okay, so you need to do the daily quest? Is that what it is?
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely getting it up. So that way I can play with like the harder decks. It'll be much better.
Okay, so you have to do 3. Well, you don't have to. Okay, so if you do 3,
Another day, another challenge.
what's the PvP one? Wait, what? Do I have the Oh, just kidding. That's the PvE one.
What's S&M? Is that like M&M's, but like American?
I figured I might as well grab it. So this one's sending me to the Rift. I might as well grab it and like be getting credit toward a daily, right? So it wants me to go to the Rift and go up against someone. So then you'll see the Tales of Tribute icon on the map where they're at, I believe. Just like where they're in High Isle. Keep telling you a story like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just got my first deck achievement from that. Nice. Congrats on your first deck. Had to be iffy too, yeah. Oh yeah, the quest icon too. Duh. All right. Yep. They'll send you to whatever zone. You go and find the tribute people. We're back when Tyri almost became a full-time TOT streamer. Dude, yeah, I was playing a lot of it. They need to do something to like incentivize us to play again though, because it is fun, but I don't know. I'm sure there's achievements I still need to get to, but I sort of just got bored of it ish. Okay. So you can choose novice, proficient, and expert. You are not, if I remember right, it doesn't matter. So I would go against novice if you wanna, for starting out. I'm gonna go against an expert just because the match will probably be longer. A little bit, I think. He might actually beat me, to be fair, because it's been a while. And they actually sort of like made them a little more difficult because people were annoyed that they were so easy. They kind of tuned them up a little forever ago. But oh, he picked 2 that I like. So that's fun. So you they pick 2 to start? I thought they picked one, you picked one, then they picked one again. Weird. So you pick 4 dudes. What do you start out with when you start? I think it is only 4. Isn't it? So between the 2 of you, you go back and forth picking your dudes. And then yeah, so you can look at they're all different sort of like play styles, like the different patrons. Part of one is they still need to win a game. Oh, so you actually do have to win. Okay. Win a game from a novice NPC, which I haven't done yet. Just need you to explain how to win. Okay, cool. So cool. I'll do my best. Okay. So you play cards, you get coins. It'll tell you too, like the red little boop is damage, how much damage it will do. And then the coin on the right, no, it's all on the left. Will tell you how much it gives you, how much gold it gives you. Do I want this? I guess. I struggle sometimes with the hunting, making the refresh work. I don't know. I just avoid it typically. So you play what you can, end turn. So in the beginning, a lot of times all you can do is interact with the treasury. So if you don't have very much gold in your hand, the treasury, you want to do that when there's nothing on the table that you don't want them to take. If you see a card that looks good, that you can afford, I would recommend grabbing that. If you don't, then use the treasury, because what it'll do is it will allow you to trade one of your played cards for a 2 gold, so you can start swapping out your single gold cards for 2 gold cards. So that's very helpful to build that up as you go. So treasury here, it does count as like using a patron. When they favor you, they all do different things. Like you get different benefits when they favor you. You don't want to let the other person get all of them to favor them. I forgot that NPCs don't have timers. This is nice. I was all like panicked. I'm used to playing players. So I can just sit here and talk. Yay. So you don't want all 4 of these to favor them because they win. Some people strat, and I like doing it too. I mean, it's great because, you know, it's a way to win. I don't like to do it right away, like early on, because I do enjoy playing the game. Like if I'm in the mood to play the game, I'll let the matches go a little longer, but like keep them from getting the patrons. But anyway, that's a rant that you didn't need to hear. Getting all the patrons to favor you helps you win, and they all have certain stipulations, right? So let's see. I'm trying to remember. Right. Okay. So look at what it says when they're neutral. It'll tell you how to get them to favor you. So if I have a card in my hand that I'm cool with getting rid of, I can sacrifice it. And I will get prestige equal to gain prestige equal to the card's cost -1. Patron favors you. So this is how much the card costs at the top. So any of your played cards, you can sacrifice and get prestige from that. There's a strat where like you'll buy as many of the high cost cards as you can and just like sacrifice them. I mean, it is a legitimate strat to use the Halalu, you know, patron to get your prestige up. So prestige, I think it's what, 30? Oh my gosh, the numbers have left my brain. You get to 30 prestige and you win unless 40. It says right there. I'm trying to remember. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I think if they're if you get to 40, they have a chance to like get past you. If they get past 40, the game goes on until the next player can't, you know, surpass the other player's prestige, or somebody gets to 80 prestige, then it's done. You're leaving. Look at how cool you look with your motorcycle helmet under your arm and your riding jacket. What a rad dude. I love you. You have fun with I Am Papa. He just comes in. Hi, Mom. Apparently Ed got the motorcycle sorted for the season. It looks so cool. All right. Rebecca and Tyrion. Oh, I already did that. Oh, furnishings. Oh, they let you buy most things too, like the furnishings and outfit styles. I never played it to begin with. I'm a trendsetter. Well, you hate trends. Gonna go play something, have fun. Okay, hopefully you can feel motivated and enjoy something. I know you were struggling to decide what to do, so hopefully you have fun. I need to drink water, the bot said. I bumped my drink with my water after just talking about how I never spill it. It didn't spill, but that freaked me out. The part, where was I? I like that they have top, but I never played it anymore. Yeah. You can win by having 40 prestige or having all patrons favor you, whichever comes first. Yeah. Yep. And then again, if they can pass your 40 prestige, then you just kind of go back and forth. So let's see this card. Okay. Hunting. So some of them are choice cards. Let's see. So what I would do with this is it'll give me 1 gold or 1 power. Power converts to prestige at the end of the hand. Okay. So power, anything with power and prestige, that's going to push you along closer to winning. Another strat that has to do with patrons that I'll mention is the Crow. It's pretty cheesy, but it's pretty awesome. If you can, later in the game, you can build up quite a bit of gold in your hand. So if you play a hand, you've got, a decent amount of gold, or you're just really close to winning and it'll get you to, the right number, whatever. Then pull Crow. Let's see, unfavored. AR coin gain power equal to coin paid -1. I like to not use it right away, mostly because you can't keep using it, right? Yeah. Some of them you can keep using it. Yeah. Unusable, no benefit, right? A bunch of them you can. So like if they're favored, you can keep doing the thing and it's actually a little bit better than it was before, right? But the Crow you cannot use again. So I try to hold out till I have a decent amount of gold for that. Some of these I've just totally forgotten. This one costs 2 power. You gain a coin. So if you're close to buying something, I'll use the hunting if I have the power, to get that last little gold I need or something for a card. So if you're not gonna just try to win via patrons, some people just will grab the patrons because they can to try to get a patron win, right? That's not really my style, but it works. It's effective. It can be. I'll watch for times it'll benefit me, and it's nice to be progressing toward that. That's just the way I do it. But so this is a knockout card. He doesn't have any dudes on the board, so some of them are called agents. So contract agent. Contract means it's played this turn. Okay. Agent means it'll sit on the table and its health at the bottom there has to be killed for it to go out. You have to, your power you can use against it as damage, essentially. Am I remembering that right? Weird feeling. I used to know it so well. And some of them, this one has a shield. See, agent must be attacked first. So if it has taunt, you literally, all of your power will funnel to it no matter what. And then some of them just have so this one has the draw refresh, return up to 2 cards of any type from your cooldown to the top of your draw. This one's pretty nice. If you like that strat, it's a roundabout way to do a strat that I prefer, which is to destroy. So once you have a handful of really good cards or decent cards, right? You've got some good gold revenue, you've got some good power cards. You can start destroying your cards. That is, whose specialty is that again? There's a few. that have the cards that will destroy cards. Is it Pellin's deck out of these? I think. Giggity. Has a lot of destroy. Oh, Burbs. Wish I could see the patrons right now. There's another one that has tons of them, and I love it for that. Anyway, there's definitely some like cards where you can destroy. You can just get rid of cards, and it helps because then you're always getting good cards, and you can start to kick some ass. I was even click a patron. I was clicking around to figure out how to play and did that accidentally and didn't know if that was bad. If you click a patron, it favors you. So that's how you get it to favor you. And you can read like this one. Like I said, you can't use the crow again until the other player like pulls it back. Then you can use it again. So it'll tell you like if I get Pellin to favor me by paying 2 power, you have to have an agent in cooldown pile. So that's a very specific thing. That, you know, isn't always the case, right? So it's a little bit trickier to get this one or to use this one. But if I were to use this, it would return my agent. I can choose an agent card in my cooldown pile to put it in the top of my draw, and that's why it's required to be in your cooldown pile in order to get him to favor you. So favor you. So if I do that, then you'll see it up above. It says favored grayed out. It's a little bit easier. You get more, right? What is it? Pay 2 power, have 1 agent card in your cooldown pile, draw refresh, return up to 1 agent card from your cooldown to the top of your draw. This one's no different. Some of them like get slightly more beneficial when they favor you, but this one doesn't look any different. I thought it was weird. Did they change that? Or am I just misremembering? Retain favorite at the start of your turn. Passive. Gain 1 coin. Oh, you don't have to pay Hunding. You get a free coin when he favors you. I feel like there have been some changes since I played. What? We have access to Hulu, Disney Plus, YouTube. Oh, weird. Disney's on hold. And we have Amazon Prime, and there's nothing to watch, Kate says. You'd probably prefer you not watch YouTube, as would I. Well, I love that you're thinking about that, even though you want to watch YouTube. That's nice. Good to see. Love to see it. I don't know, honey. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so let's see. So this will get me up to 3 gold, and there's nothing I want with 3 gold. So I'm going to choose power. The knockout's not going to do me any good right now. So I'm going to choose power. And then I've already interacted with a patron. Oh, did I already do the treasury? I'm confused. I must have. Oh, yeah, that's the same turn. I'm going so slow because I'm thinking of so many things. Hopefully I'm not info dumping too much. Let me know, dude guy. I'm just like looking around at everything and being like, what can I tell you about? And also some cards you want to be careful not to play first. You kind of get used to how that goes as you play. It's hard to. There's certain decks that what was it, Almalexia? Once you unlock that, if you decide you like the game and unlock more of the patrons and stuff. Almalexia, if I remember right, you have to be real careful about what order you play them in. But so yeah, draw refresh. I'm not good with the hunting ones. I don't usually like these draw refresh cards, but I could sacrifice it, which I might. Draw refresh, return up to 2 cards of any type for your cooldown to the top of your draw. Acquire up to 1 card from the tavern with a cost of 5. Okay, that's actually the biggest reason why I grabbed this card, is that can be pretty nice to get that early on, because sometimes it's hard to have, 5 gold that you're willing to spend on a card, or you want more than 1 card, whatever. If you combo, so combos, you just play the same another one of the same patron, right? So I can combo because I have 2 of those in my hand right now. It'll do another draw refresh, return up to 1 card of any type from your cooldown to the top of your draw. There's nothing with 5 that I really want, but I could use it on this and save my coin. So sometimes I'll lay these out so I can kind of eyeball how much coin I have, right? Or will have, without having to math too hard. So I have a potential to get one more coin if I want, which won't get me anything I really want. I would love to get one of these 6 cards, not that one. I'm gonna grab this guy because he's a pain in the butt. Sometimes the shields are nice. So I'm going to get a gold. Okay. That doesn't help me. Why was I thinking that would help me? Just kidding. See? It's been too long. Doesn't help me. I will buy this and see what pops up. Nothing I can afford. Lame. I should have got a power. It's been too long. Oh, actually, I can do this. Gotta be careful though. Sometimes you might give your opponent something really good. Okay, cool. That costs 10. They probably don't even have 10 gold yet. Refresh a card to draw pile. Sure, why not? Doesn't hurt anything. That's 3 gold. That's pretty nice. And then I can sacrifice this card because I don't love them with Hunding. So that gave me 4. I think that one costs 5. 4 prestige. Power. Prestige. Go straight to prestige. That's pretty nice. And that's all I can do. Because the knockout card, all that would be doing would be potentially giving them something better. If you ever place an agent, make sure there's no knockout card and there's other ones that will have the knockout effect, because then they'll just immediately use that card and knock out your agent, which sucks. Especially if it's actually got 5 health, right? Then they're just spending 2 gold. Bye, dude. Like, oh, that sucks when that happens. I hate when I play a really tough agent and like totally just leave a 2 gold knockout on the table. Oh my gosh. So you can just grab it and it won't benefit you except for the fact that they can't use it. That's something to think about too. Might even be able to sign for Canopy also free, but you need a library card from a participating library. Oh, I didn't know about that. What? Same thing with Hoopla. Our library does Canopy, but not Hoopla. I am not familiar. Oh my gosh. Can do TV and Pluto as well, but free. I, for some reason, don't tend to do that. I have before. If I look for a show and then it'll be like, it's on this, then we'll watch it. But I don't end up browsing Tubi. I don't remember if I've done Pluto. So this one's good. 3 power is nice. Oof, but that agent, I have enough for the agent. And there's nothing else I want to buy. But I'd be annoyed if they had this, because it's a pretty decent card for 4 gold. Plus you can combo it for a 4th power. That's pretty cool. Shoot. I think I'm gonna go for it. This one's more expensive, so it's slightly less likely they can even afford it, and it's not something I'm crazy about. It's not something I'm super worried about. It would be nice to have though. Okay, so I can't buy anything else. I have exactly 2. So I'm gonna treasury, because building up your gold so you can get more cards is great. Never leave 2 gold on the table without using the treasury unless you've already gotten a patron, because it'll like unlock out like anything over here. You can only do one of those 5 things each turn. Oh, he grabbed it. Okay, great. Love that for me. Okay. And there's no knockout. Okay. Well, all right. So 5. This is nice because it does let me grab my good cards next, because it'll take cards, like you can pick good cards from your cooldown and pull them to the top. So it is nice. Not my favorite like strat to go for, so I oftentimes sacrifice those. If I were to use the 1 gold to buy that though, it can make for a really good sacrifice later with Hunding, because you can keep using that even though he's favoring you. I think that's the direction I'll probably go. Acquiring a card up to 6. Oof, this is a nice one to have. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to grab a coin and then treasury. So my Hunding card was coin or power. I decided to do that. I don't know how good the TV shows lineup is on TV, but they have lots of good movies. Cool. Haven't used Pluto much, so don't speak too much to that. Okay, can't speak much to that. I hate Pluto now. They cut the ads into the movies and it always messes it up and cut out some of the movie. Oh no, Raven Soul. That's the worst. So I see how it defaulted my 1 power to the, because he's a tank. I have to hit him. So it'll always do that instead of turn it to prestige. Wanderer ESO, thank you for the follow. We're at 37 minutes left of the stream, guys. If you need to do stuff in game before the timer ends, or you need a break to be a mom or wife, obviously don't feel pressure to keep playing. Oh yeah. If you feel like you've gotten enough out of it, I'll just do the 1 match. But I mean, if I can help, I'm down. It's cool. I'm just working on weeklies, but I can do them. I have till tomorrow night. I would like to get quite a bit done, but I could do them tonight, maybe later. It's fine. It's all good. I'll figure it out. Or I could just, not be a slave to my game too. There's that. There is that. It's hard, but did I play a Hunding? Okay, so I don't get to combo this, which is stinky, but it's only 1 power. So okay, there's nothing on there that costs 4 right now. However, if I buy this, there might be. So yeah, and now there is, and I really like volley. Archer's volley is nice. It's cheap to buy, gives you 3 power, and if you combo that extra coin is nice too. I love Pelin cards. I like Pelin cards more than Hunding cards, and I happen to have a lot of Hunding cards, so bleh. Okay, so I am gonna go ahead and acquire a card up to 4, so that grabs me another card, which is great. Cool. I like that card. I'm not going to sacrifice it. I could have to get a little bit caught up on prestige, but we still got time. We still got a gap. The going tanky. All right, so we got some good power here, and that comboed. See, so that's nice. Gave me a coin. More coins. And again, there's like most Pelin cards. I would love to combo volley in his face. That'd be great. And he crowed. Did he get 1 gold from his crow? That is so NPC of him. Pay 2 power, gain 1 coin. No, that's not worth it. Okay, because there's nothing I need that will get me. This will let me get rid of the dumb tank. It honestly looks like probably my best bet. So I'm just gonna let it take my power and kill his tank. You can click on it and do it that way, but I just end when it's a tank because I know it's gonna take it anyway. Here's a double knockout. I can remember the name of it. Ambush. This is nice. It'll knock out 2 agents. It's saved my butt many times. He doesn't have any agents out at the moment. Of course, now that pops up, right? Acquire something up to 4. Sometimes if people know they're going to have a lot of gold and they don't see anything they want, they'll grab cards like this that are cheap just to get them out of the way and see if they can get something else good to pop up. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I'm just going to go for the power. And then coin and I'll grab this guy. This one's pretty nice. It grabs me a card if I combo it. I don't even know how many Lalalu cards. I have 1 there. You can look at your played cards. You can look at all the tabs. So cooldown pile, so I've got 1 there, and then I've got 1 in draw pile, so pretty likely I could combo it, so that's awesome. So I'll grab a gold and grab this. It's a really, really helpful card. Hey, don't forget to take your meds. Pay 2 power, have 1 agent card in your cooldown, draw, refresh, returns up to 1 agent from your cooldown from your... Yeah, so this would take... It highlights when you have an agent in your cooldown. This would take this and put it at the top. I'm not chomping at the bit to use it, and I'm not worried about him taking all the patrons just yet. I think I'm gonna do it, actually. I wasn't gonna, but I think I'm gonna. Just to play it safe, because sometimes the patrons can get away from you. I've definitely lost because I did not notice that they were getting close to getting all the patrons. And then another thing is there is a card. What deck is that in? Is it Crow? Which one lets you... There's definitely cards that make it so that you can interact with 2 patrons. No, it's a halalu, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a 7 cost. No. Okay. It's still, I always mix it up with House Embassy. It's one similar, it's 7 or 8. And it lets you interact with 2 patrons. And then there's other ones that do it as well. So technically, like, it can really bite you in the butt if you have 2 if they have 2 patrons that are neutral and 2 that like them. It's a little bit of a sketchy place to be in when, if you haven't like paid attention, like they may have one of those cards. So it's like, ooh, so it's something to look at as well. That exists. It's just nice to know. It's gotten me several times, and I've gotten people with it before too. I don't know if the NPCs like are good at that. Like, I don't know. Some of their decisions are weird. Like I said, they have tuned him up, and he is kicking my butt right now. So there's that. I gotta catch up here. I'm not paying like tons of attention to our prestige. I'm just noticing. So he's actually doing pretty good, but I am fighting an expert. The novices I think are fairly easy. I think it's been a bit, but so good for starting out for sure. But yeah, players will oftentimes get that if you start doing going against players. Maybe we'll do that at times too. I will go to ads middle. It will go to the ads middle of the sentence, and there's way too many ads for slot machine apps, but I use it. Watch lots of horror movies. I don't really watch anything else there because, unlike Kate, I never have nothing to watch. I never have time to watch everything. Yeah, she's just being, it's like I'm bored. It's like, okay, we'll go clean your room. Ooh, and I might use this knockout on that. Yeah, cool. I'm actually gonna do that now in case something better comes up. It does 2 agents, but it's still worth it for the 1. This is just a basic gain 2 power now. Let's see. Are a card up to 6, which there's nothing really. I mean, I could use it on that since that's the only thing, but combo, get a card up to 5. So it sucks it's a combo because I'd love to use it on this in case something more expensive, something worth 6 comes up. So that's kind of stinky because I yeah, I have no other Halalu cards played. Bummer. Okay, so wait, if I play this one first, will that one pop up first? I can't remember. So this one gets me a card up to 5. This one gets me a card up to 6. It should use my 5 first, yeah? Why did it not prompt? Acquire up to 1 card from the tavern with cost of 6. Combo 2. Acquire up to 1 card with tavern cost up to 5. Why did it not prompt that? It should have prompted twice. What the heck? Am I losing it? It should have done that. Maybe I should have played it second, but I don't think I don't remember ever having to play it second. So that's weird. It usually would just prompt again. Whatever. I don't know how much I can do about it now. I'm going to I was gonna sacrifice, but he's got 2 patrons, but I've got 1, so I've got time, I think. This would get me a coin. There's nothing I want with 5, so I'm just gonna do treasury, get another 2 gold card. And he might actually kick my butt. I'm learning a lot. Yay! Yay. I'm helping. That makes me happy. So I like to play my cards without effects, like first to kind of, I was saying, get an idea of what I've got, and then I can math, like I have the potential for 1 more gold if I want. This will cycle my cooldown. That's just going to happen regardless. Don't really need to put in much into that. This replaces a card from the tavern. So if you've got like gold, but you can't afford anything, like you could get rid of something that's super expensive and hope for something that you can afford that's good. You can use this to drop, and I may actually be doing that. I think I'm going to do that first. Yeah. See if I can get something to pop up that I want. I'd like to get this card. You know what, though? I don't think there's a way for me to afford it. Oh, also the nice thing of having an agent with a special ability that, like, for example, this one has to acquire up to 1 card from the tavern with a cost of up to 5. If you combo it while the agent's on the table, like, it's played every time. I'm gonna right click and undo that because I just realized this is gonna give me 2 coin. Oh, but it's also gonna acquire a card, and it's not letting me go back from that. Man, there's a lot I've forgotten. You can hit confirm and not do it. Yeah, dang it. So the other one, it let me right click. When I went to draw that, I didn't pick the thing I wanted to drop. So I right clicked and it went back on the table. And I always think that these guys will let you do that, but I can never get it to do it. So that sucks. I guess I'll just, whatever. Pfft. The heck up. Replace a card. Let's actually not replace a card because these are really expensive, although he's got more gold now. These are good cards. Shoot, I'm gonna not, because I don't know that it's gonna benefit me a whole lot. There's a lot of good shit there. It's not really gonna save me. All right, I'm gonna get a coin and grab this because I love Crow. Oh my gosh. So Crow is my, like, Hunding will let you pull your good cards right first to the top on your cooldown. Crow will let you, like, draw lots of cards if you get lots of crows, and it's, like, so satisfying because I've had turns. Some of my evil laughs and the evil sound is from me just drawing, like, my entire hand with crows, and it's so much fun. It is considered like a little bit of a cheesy patron because it's yeah, I don't know, but I love it so much. I love it. But I try to play other ways because I did that so much. I liked playing Crow the 2 times I did play. Yeah, Crow is awesome. Anytime there's Crow cards down, I'm like, give. We haven't gotten a lot. I think I only have 1. He got 1. Oh, that was one of his starter cards. Yeah. And you can see what they've got in their draw hand and their cooldown. Oh, draw and hand. Oh, okay. So you can't tell what's in his hand because this is all from his draw pile or his hand, right? But you can, like, I can see he's got a lot of like heavy hitters. Like the Pelin combos are freaking, oh my gosh. So that's really good. He's got some good shit. But that's nice because you can kind of guess, just you can see if he has any like the one where you can use 2 patrons and blah blah blah. So it's kind of nice to be able to see that. Shit, I'm kind of screwed. All right, I'm gonna get a power from this. Let's definitely put that on the top of my cooldown. Hell yeah. I'm going to try to catch up here, and I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice this guy because I feel like it. Because I feel like it. I don't really have a good answer. It's a decent strat, but I don't know. I tend to, like, get annoyed with the Hunding ones for some reason. I can't explain why. I do like Hunding fine, but two more pots of Venus flytraps and Sundew are planted. I'm still waiting at the pitcher plants to sprout so I can transmit them into 4 pots. Nice. I want to learn to take care of plants. What have you tried so far? That's a great question for that. It's fun, Raven Soul. Glow Fox is an absolute green thumb. You have to be kidding me. Remember when I said I was lurking to wake up? I just woke up again. Panther, sweet bean. I throw my gold cards down to assess the situation. There's nothing up to 4 costs that I can grab with this at the moment. Can't combo that, which sucks. I'm not doing well. Let's suck if I failed. Ooh, yay. It'd suck if I died trying to help dude guy learn stuff. That'd be so silly. From an NPC. Oh gosh. Let's see. Acquire up to 5. Ooh, okay. So here we go. I forgot there's a tavern card, which it means it's always in play. Rag Picker.
Wait here for a little while until things quiet down.
That lets you destroy cards. So once you have like a decent hand, start destroying your gold cards is a really good way to go so that you can get your good cards all the time. Shoot. Okay. Let's use this to acquire that. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was hoping I had one of my 1 golds because it's nice to destroy those first. I would still have destroyed a 2 gold though, just to thin my deck a bit. You gotta thin the dick, you know? Lol. Acquire up to 5. Oh boy. Okay, well I can't really use that, but I'll click it because it also gives me gold. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to sacrifice a card. Shoot, he's got some yucky, good for him, yucky for me stuff on the table right now. He can't get anything that's on the table with this at the moment, which is nice to know. Someone please extend the stream so I can watch Terry. Oh, Panther got back with 23 minutes left. Oh, I'm so sorry, Panther. Hugs. You at least feel rested. You at least feel rested. At least it was for sleep. I think I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice this. It's sort of a risky move I was torn to do, but I'm going to go ahead and do it because we're getting closer to 40. I'm getting a little bit, you know, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, he can't crow. Haha. But he bought a good card. He had 11, and he would have gotten 10. He would have been at 37. So that was like a little hairy because if I couldn't, yeah, it was close to 40. So anyway, but still, he's got a good hand. The experts are actually pretty good. They're not bad. They used to suck way more than this. I'm kind of getting my booty handed to me, I feel like, because he's got some good shit. He's got a decent lineup. He did some damage to my crow, but not much. Gosh, I hate that I don't have more crows. Ah, that sucks. Okay. I can't use any of my shit right now. Another thing is, when they damage an agent, it's fun for me. I don't know if it's like a particularly good strat. I find it useful to sacrifice them after they've already wasted their power. Maybe it's petty, but it gives me satisfaction. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Because I think it's funny. So yeah, let's see. I think he's definitely gonna kill that crow next turn. I'm gonna do it. The problem with that is, now that I just did that, I'm reminded that I don't get the card back. So yeah, I was thinking I've done this multiple times where I thought it went into my cooldown. Oh no, I didn't even play. Anyway, nobody saw that. It's fine. Oh my gosh. NPC speed. That was only a gold or 2, and I don't think I could have done anything. Oh gosh, look! He's at 41, so if I don't pass him, I dead. He's kicking my booty, you guys. Okay, that'll get me 3, actually 4, because it's combo. This will get me 5. I already have 1, so that's 6. I would be at 30. Then I could crow. As far as I can tell, that's the only way I can even stay in the game. So, power. I'm at 6. I literally have to crow or sacrifice a card. I think crow is more worth it. That sucks. I'm not killing that because then I would lose. I wouldn't have enough. Look at that. So I'm at 42, so now we'll just go back and forth. So I have no idea how to play this game. Anytime I see the NPC chasing me down for the follow-up quest, I'm like, no, I did my time. I haven't played it in a while. I feel like the incentives are pretty low. But I loved the heck out of it. It's been quite a while, so I'm pretty rusty, but I was just trying to give Dude Guy Sir some tips because I don't think Dude Guy ever bothered with it, really. Is that right? Dude Guy? But there's a thing for Zerethvar, the companion, that I haven't done yet because I'm still working on Zerethvar. I finally just got Xandar all sorted, and yeah, I'm still working on Dude, so I had not realized or forgotten that was a thing. Okay, this will get me 1 up to 6, but I do have 5 gold, so I can buy one. I have to have at least 6 prestige by the end of this in order to stay in the game. I'd rather PvP. than Tot, and I hate PvP. I love PvP Tot normally just because I don't know. I liked trying to climb the ranks and stuff and get all the rewards. And you get furnishings for getting the trophy levels and stuff. So the certain levels in the PvP Tales of Tribute. So I did go hard on that for a while. Okay, so acquire up to 1 card from the tavern, cost of 6. I'm having to read it, even though I know what it does because I'm not focused. And also we're running out of time, 17 and a half minutes. Sad face. No pressure, but if you guys would like to extend the stream and are able, while also keeping food on your table and a roof over your head, because you also you matter and I care for you and want you to be cared for. If you can extend the stream with subs, bits, and donos. That includes prime subs. The higher tiers give quite a bit more return. And yeah, all the things. And even the sound stuff, if you play sounds for bits and stuff. Not the commands, but the ones that cost bits through Tangia and sound alerts and all that. That all extends the stream as well. So if you feel like playing around with that, that is a thing. Would love to be here longer, but it's all good either way. I'm gonna grab this tank. Yeah, no. I can crow to save myself. Oh, not if I spend all my. Oh, duh, this is free. So yeah, I had my Halalu one to grab a card, so I'll do that. I've got 6 gold. But I've only got 4 power. So that means my prestige is going to be at 46. So technically right now I would lose. So I could, right now is the time where it'd be good to try to get as far ahead of him as I can so we can't catch up. So we might make different decisions at that point, like sacrifice this awesome tank. Or we could use the tank to mitigate his power so it doesn't become prestige. I think I'm going to go that direction. He does have 2 favoring him. That's good to remember. I could sacrifice one of these. Oh wait, broke. Yeah, maybe not. Anyone else? Timer. Aw. Food on my table, roof over my head, Matt. I need to lose some weight anyway, and also wash and wear. I'll donate for time. Oh wait, broke. Yeah, maybe not. Sorry, I read that backwards. I appreciate you, Knock. You can click button now to turn those pestery NPCs off. Oh! I forgot about that. Wait, what? So, if I buy this... Can't. Yeah, because I'd be at 46. Right now. If I buy that in Crow, I would be at 45. Dude, I think I have to Crow again or sacrifice. I think I'm going to go ahead and Crow. And that'll keep me in the match. That blows a lot. Jeez. Scare the bejesus out of me. Oh, he's kicking my butt. I am losing to an NPC. Why did I play an expert? I'm so rusty. All right, 58 to 51. 80 again is the cap. So play my gold. I've got 6. This gives me 4 power. And it's played now. It's a contract. Action. So it just is a thing that, not unlike a contract agent, it gets played. But yeah, it gets played. This turn. I don't have enough crows to combo. This is booty. That'll put me at 54. Plus this would be 58. I can't crow. So I've got myself in a tight spot right now. That stinks. This would not up my prestige, so I would lose. However, I could sacrifice my beautiful crow baby. I can't combo it anyway. Maybe I should just start doing that. I'm going to pull this. And that'll keep me exactly... Oh. Contract action. This will get me 2 power. Okay, cool. So, I mean, that gives me a slight buffer. That costs power. I'd still be in the game. Gives me coin, not worth it. Oh boy, do I sacrifice? I don't know that I'll have a chance to combo that guy. It does give me power. It gives me coin every time. He just keeps using this and it's screwing me. But if I have 7 prestige, I can match him and still keep the game going. I'm gonna kill this. He's using it. It's helping him a lot. This is a tough one. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for this. All right. Well, I got a decent hand. Oh no. He's at 64, so he's got 16 left to go. Something up to 6. I'll take this, please. Ooh, this is a contract action, so I could combo this. Okay, that gives me 1 coin. I have the minimum needed to keep the game going right now, so I'm gonna do another coin so I can get that contract action. Combo this scroll. This one also let me draw a card, so this is where it's a little example, a very small example of how the crows work. So I click that. Oh no, I didn't combo it 3 times. I thought I had another crow that I played. That was not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. This lets me draw a card. Are there crows? So I have a 1 in freaking 8 chance to get this combo if I were to use this and draw a card. I can't crow, so I can't turn it to prestige. I could sacrifice, get like 3 gold from one of these. Yes, or 3 prestige. Power, rather, whatever. Boy, okay. Do I want to take the chance and see if I can get another power or another crow card? Or sacrifice? What would that put me at? 64. I'd be at 70. I'd still have 10 to go. I do need to have decent cards to get that 10. So, I have nothing else to spend my gold on. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And of course, I got freaking gold, which is dumb. Nothing else is safe. I'm not ready to sacrifice more. Oh my gosh, this is a close freaking game. I'm nervous. Oh crap! Oh crap, I'm dead! Get wrecked! Oh, I got wrecked. Gosh, how embarrassing. My teaching match, and I lost. The daily, so I had forgotten that I didn't, my interface is broken. There we go. I didn't process at first that you were saying daily. So yeah, you technically do have to win, to get credit. Do you think you'd benefit from another match? I'd have to do like novice or something to make it quicker. We've got 9 minutes on the timer. Or I could go do surveys. Weed. I'm good. I learned a lot. Okay, awesome. Sorry that I lost on that teaching one. That was really freaking silly, wasn't it? Incursions. It's been a long time since I've really played, and so I had to try to remember a lot of stuff. Well, yay. At least I helped with like the how things work stuff. But yeah, I definitely, and I called myself out on it. I made at least like 3 like weird mistakes because I'd forgotten something, but at least I remembered it after the fact and was able to tell you what I did that was dumb. There's definitely gonna be a lot of, you know, like with anybody learning that game, there's gonna be a lot of oops, that was dumb, you know, as you get used to how the things work. Mistakes are life's best teacher, though. True, fair, valid, 100%. That is a nice positive note to add to that, so I appreciate you. Nice positive little note. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just run back and forth and gather resources for a few while we wait to see if we're ending or if we have somebody, people's able to extend or what we end up doing. So, maths. Maybe maths. So I need basically 15 times 6, 90. Oh wait, that means I need 15 surveys. I was just about to divide 90 by 6. Lil. All right. 15 stacks if I have them of alchemical. If I have them. Clothing, I definitely don't have that high. Trying to start with my lowest possible to clear these out, and then I'm just gonna go with the, you know, leaving them unidentified until I need stuff. All of my clothing surveys that I have left are still not going to be enough. So we'll be running around doing... Oh! I'll be running around doing some regular farming at some point. I didn't turn in my daily. Oh, I had to win. I didn't do it. That's right. Anyway. I blocked it out already. Alright. To Rothgar. No one's there, so it's fine. Clearly that loss was on purpose to show in real time that win some, lose some. Yeah, totally. Winks. If we don't get more time, we could raid Lolly, just saying. Ooh, yay. That's an upside. Someone told me you were screaming earlier. How on earth did I sleep through that? Oh, when we were doing the Hero Storm, it got real dicey. Yeah, I was definitely screaming. That's funny. Well, I'm glad it doesn't sound like you had any like nightmares over it or anything. I was definitely screaming. Fucking hugs. Hi, Jax. How's it going, my dude? 5 minutes. Lol, no, I did not. Good. Dead here, yay. Glad to hear that. Just busting out some weeklies that I ignored this week because I knew with Night Market I'd be doing a lot of ESO. But like Night Market took up a lot of like, you know, all the ESO time yesterday. So I haven't even touched my weeklies. Sixth house table. Just build like a castle out of those. No, I don't have that many. I'm just joking. Oh, what? That was not... I autopiloted when I came to Vardenfell. Thankfully, that was still a survey that I had and wanted to do, like I intended to do. But my original intention was to go to Rothgar from the Way Shrine. And then do the stack one. So I was really confused when there wasn't... when there was just one survey. Wow, brain. Still making progress. Still doing the things. Still chipping away at the night market. Nice. I would love to do more night market and get the pursuits and all the things. But yeah, next week we'll dig back into that, hopefully. I just left my weeklies by the wayside, and so I feel like doing those, getting those done would be good. But yeah, I was gonna today, but alas, the timer has 2.5 minutes left on it. Ooh. How's it going, faction guy? Are you do you have a group and stuff? How are you liking it? I think I want to go up for this, but I'm not totally sure. Pretty fun. I started playing it last year, but it's always a good time. Nice. So you're playing it on the PTS? Wait, last year. Are we talking about Night Market or just ESO? It's Night Market. Wouldn't have been on PTS that long ago. ESO in general. Oh, nice. ESO in general, my bad. I did Night Market take. Okay, gotcha. Well, cool. It took me a second to process when I was like, wait a second. It's May. Night Market wasn't on PTS last year. In my brain, it's still like the beginning of the... That still wasn't the right survey. I had 2 surveys in Rothgar. Okay, that's funny. It's okay though. It needed to get done anyway. I was gonna do it. I just was gonna start with a higher stack, but now we have 49 seconds on the stream, so that's okay. I'd love to hang with you guys longer, but it's all gravy. Gotta do what I gotta do, unfortunately. And adhere to my timer. Make the sleep in the bed I made, you know. I get 500 points out of 5,000. I'm like, no, I want the wolf from the battle pass. I believe in you. We got time. There's definitely time. Or wait. Wait. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. You talking about... Oh. This guy? Yeah. Yeah, I need to earn another 5,000 for page 10 as well. So, woof. But we got time. From the tops. Yeah. It took me a second, but I got there. I think night market is pretty hard. It is. Yeah. Highly recommend group. Sneaking and doing non-combat ones is totally, it's a doable thing. And I think some of them are doable alone, but even the trash packs were like hit or miss whether I could do them solo when I tried a few times, so it was tough. Definitely tuned for a group. There's a lot of people in the player base, a lot of veteran players who've wanted some like good challenges and stuff, so it's great. But I just hope people aren't having a hard time finding groups for it. So yeah, that's the only thing. I want people to be able to do the things and stuff. I've watched so many times. Yeah, you have to be cool with dying a lot. Is this the way I need to go? Yeah, we definitely don't have time for it at the moment. Okay. All right. Sneak did well. We're totally. I said that as we're totally out of time, so obviously we don't. But yeah. Sneak did help with some of the basic quests. Yes, definitely a group activity. Yeah. And my friend Miss Radcore, and I had our companions out, and we were doing okay, but we wouldn't have been able to get the bosses that we needed for our quest. So yeah, and we only got through like one wing. Once we did get a group, we got people from chat in there, and I think a couple of pugs that wandered along and asked for invite, at least one. And so I think we ended up with 8-ish people, and we were able to do the skirmish. It was a challenge though, even with 8 of us. All right, you said Lolly's on. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Shadow, come here. I need you. Go to bed. Sneak did help with some basic quests. Definitely agree. Oh, I already read that. To be fair, if you've been here long enough that the screaming becomes background noise. Some people listen to Rain fall to sleep. Some people listen to Terry screaming to fall asleep. Love that. Amazing. Happy to oblige. We have Lolly on. My friend No Lollygagging just moved and has not been able to stream for way too long. The internet missed her. She is raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. I will be jumping on that wagon here in a couple of weeks. I think I'm going to go for mid-month. I tend to do shorter campaigns because I stream full time, and so it's a lot, more streams in a short period. And so we usually, we'll probably do week and a half. My goal will be probably start at 500, and I'm hoping to stretch to 1,000. So that's later for us. Lolly's doing it now. Let's go support Lolly. Oh, there's a lifetime fundraising thing for St. Jude bit that she has on. That's cool. She's got a spinner on the screen. Is that the one they sent us? It looks different to me. There's like stuff written on it. We just put ours together today. Yeah, it's a different spinner. Is that a physical spinner that she's got? We just made this. We opened our St. Jude box. They gave us stuff to use for charity. Not sure what we're gonna do with this. It seems like it'll fit on my head. So, we might wear that for charity this time. That's new. We got a lot of fun stuff from St. Jude. If you want to see the things, I opened it at the beginning of stream. You could check the VOD if you're curious. So it was fun. Hi, Miss Coggins. Thank you for the multi shout out knock. Don't forget to drink your water. I almost missed that alert. Rhinoceros acquired and saddled. Wait, what? Soul Mask in the latest DLC set in Egypt. There are new mounts. Oh, nice. Congrats. It's one she's had since last year. Okay. The spinner. Look, I might still be waking up, but that threw me. Oh, the rhinoceros. And that thing is going to hurt coming off. Oh, my hair. Yeah. Oof. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, we'll see. So yeah, Lolly's doing night market stuff and raising money for St. Jude, but yeah, she hasn't been able to stream in way too long, so we're so glad she's back, and I'm psyched for the opportunity is the word I need. I was gonna say ability. Opportunity to raid Lolly, to welcome her back. Thank you for the follows. We made some new friends today. Thank you for the support, everybody. I appreciate you. It was a bit of a quiet day, maybe with interactions, but we had tons of chat all stream long. And Ed just brought me... What did you do to it?
Frosting on it.
You microwaved it with frosting on it?
It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat. And
okay,
I'm
it's
the
good.
only one doing it, so please
Ed
don't
brought
make me
me
feel like a loner loser nerd and
a blondie.
Copy and paste the thing or not, whatever.
And he put frosting on it, but then he microwaved it afterward. It looks all melty. And he brought me milk. I haven't even finished my dinner. Breaking the rules. Only if I eat it first. Yum. Oh my gosh. I didn't know. No, I'm gonna eat it. It looks and smells delicious. It was just really weird. I was like, did you melt cheese on it? It just looked weird. I don't know if I've ever had brown sugar blondies. Oh my gosh. They are evil. They're so good. I just want to keep eating them. They're so good. I think it's like one of my favorite desserts now. I don't think I maybe had them a long time ago, didn't know what it was. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking good. Oh, is it red frosting? Honest Blondie? Lol. You troll. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you. Laughing is healthy. Thank you for bringing health to me. It's buttermilk frosting. Cheesy brownies, yeah. All right, grab the raid spam, guys. We're gonna go raid my friend No Lollygagging and give her all the love and support. She has so much fun, you guys. If you don't know her, you'll love her. Make sure you're following, okay? She's great. She's very candid. She says what she thinks, and she's very genuine and just funny and awesome. So yeah, let's go hang with my bud. We good friends. We both we kind of co-lead Streamers for Charity stream team, and we play Raft with crowd control together sometimes for charity, which is super awesome. I'm so glad she's back in time. I'm gonna ask her if she'll join me for some Raft crowd control, I think, when I'm doing my campaign. That'll be great. Double crowd control for charity, playing some Raft, and I've learned so much about the game. She'll be so proud of me. Oh my gosh, I keep getting more excited the more I think about it. There's actually a bunch of ladies that I've in a Discord that we happen to share. There's like, I think 5, including me, that have all said they're down for Raft crowd control. Can you imagine if I got them all together at once? The problem is the time zones are like all over the place, and so it's very unlikely, but I just thought it was so interesting that it was all women. I'm like, this would be hilarious. We could come up with a funny name for it too. Learned so much that you're teaching Ed how to play. Yes, and my kids. You could filter them throughout one day though. Yeah, true. I could join other people, whoever's, and we can just join as we can. You just play like all stream, be like, hey, join when you can. That could be awesome. That could be awesome. Yeah. Anyway, we chatted about it recently. I'll just put a boop out there and be like, what do you guys think? Yeah, maybe. Okay, but at least with Lolly would be great. All right. Tree for Casper from Jonelle. Tree for Shadow from Jonelle. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Another tree for Casper from Tenna and Ed. Oh God, no. Tree for that would ruin the whole ladies thing. That'd be so funny. No, I shouldn't make it ladies only. That'd be bad. All right. That'd be mean, huh? That'd be rude. All right, tree for Shadow from Santa. 1, 2, 3. Bop. What if we did crowd control plus drinking game? Oh my God, no! I would die, like quite literally. Okay, treat for Casper from Are You For It, and treat for Shadow from Are You For It. 1, 2, 3. All right. 5 women on a raft. I give it half an hour before it sinks. Oh, that would be sexist. I know. That would be so bad, huh? Oh, that's right. You weren't invited to the Ed and Rad Raft time. Yeah, right? Ugh, toxic. All right. I love you guys. Take care. Love on Lolly, okay? Put the raid spam in her chat. Oh, weird. Sorry, a thing popped up that confused me. Everything's fine. No, it always takes me a second to remember she changed her name to be No with an O, not a 0. Which is great. Somehow ended up on 5 separate rafts. I don't even know if that's possible. Is it? All right, grab some raid spam. Thank you so much. If you are subbed, you have the red emotes. Go ahead and use those. If you're not, grab the pink wings. Definitely love on Lolly. She's amazing. Thank you all for being here. You matter. Don't forget to take care of you. Okay. Eat the food, drink the water, get to sleep. I'll try to do the same. I'll see you guys Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time is my goal start time. I'll play ESO and then dink him with Rad. Yeah. And we'll hopefully be able to show Rad some of the new update stuff in Dinkum so much going on. Does this game actually carry good pop? Absolutely, Apocalypse. It does. Yeah. I'm gonna raid my friend No Lollygaggin, who's actually doing some of the new content. The night market. I did some yesterday with my friend Rad. If you want to check the bot, it was super fun. And you can see that there's definitely people doing the things. And yeah, it's been great. It's good. It's only getting better too. People are liking the changes. So yeah. Hello and welcome. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Thierry. I'll see you maybe next week. All right. Check the schedule in Discord and down below. Follow on all the socials. I'm on X, I'm on Blue Sky, Instagram. Join the Discord. That's my favorite. Devs tune into the stream, be like, how the fuck you do that? Yeah, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Good night, Wonder. Good night, everybody. Take care, okay? All right, put the raid spam on Lolly's chat. First, we do belly rub for Shadow, and then we go see Lolly, and Lolly's amazing. Okay, bye. Take care, bye.
Hey, I can't see it. Night, Kayans. Lighting off.
Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bye.
Okay, see ya.
I love you. I love you.
That's weird. That's my boy! I don't know you! It's a Terry raid! Wait, what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock! Girl, you got me thinking it's like 2